tight. Say I got a lower tone, but I'm saying shit with my chest right. Fuck you hoes, fuck you hoes. No competition for me. Rapping with clones, they talking big on them songs. They really little to me. I ain't never ever met a hater in real life. I'm only having them digitally. Dropping my nuts so long and these hoes feel like I might as well stand up when I pee. See me as stuck, fucking my wrist lock up when I beat a bitch down on threes. Pressing they luck, tell me I'm pulling that plug. Can't breathe the same air I breathe. We don't go, we don't go, we don't go, we don't go.
This that go, 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 gadget float. Hop in the walk on this beat like Jesus. Hop in the float like the hood pope. Came with that host to a visa. Look like a lake on a boat. Shh, don't tell Peter, but take up a net on my coat. Walking this bitch like Ric Flair, brownstones all on my robe. Even my pet got features, even my dog did Vogue. How about the jet to a Reese's, peanut butter cup to rolls. I burned down that session with me, or just wanna let you know. We don't go, we don't go, we don't go, we don't go. Let 'em go, let 'em know, let 'em know. We don't go, we don't go, we don't go. Let 'em know, let 'em know.
Hey, I gotta send them a message. I keep it sealed and protected. You play with beer, it's about to get ugly. Like me trying to write with my left wrist. Pressure them to get the top with the tag. Priceless, you in a whole different bag. ISIS, I'm about to bust on the mask. Shiesty, I got a terrorist swag. Bet, dog keep a stick on deck. So who wanna play fetch? Niggas bout to catch wreck on God. So I gotta kill it for the set. Acting like somebody dead. People telling me it's so hard. We on go, cause all my bros came to smack shit. All these fuck niggas need to fall the fuck back, bitch.
Be the braids on her head tight. Say I got a lower tone, but I'm saying shit with my chest right. Fuck you hoes, fuck you hoes. No competition for me. Rapping with clones, they talking big on them songs. They really little to me. I ain't never Dropping my nuts so long and these hoes feel like I might as well stand up when I pee. See me it's stuck, fucking my wrist locked up when I beat a bitch down on threes. Pressing they luck, tell me I'm pulling that plug, can't breathe the same air I breathe. We don't go, we don't go, we don't go, we don't go. Let 'em go, let 'em know, let 'em know. We don't go, we don't go, we don't go. Let 'em know, let 'em know, let 'em know.
This that go 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 go.
We are back! Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. We fucking went. We fucking saw. And we fucking conquered, boys. What in the fuck is up? Seriously, what the fuck is up, chat? We are back. We are back. Oh, I'm back. D-Money been here. He been holding it down. I fucking threw up. I shit my pants, but I got back, boys. Dude, I was on the private jet last night just shitting my fucking brains out. Victoria's like, oh, God. Whole plane. Oh, yeah. Because I was still so dehydrated. Yeah. Because literally, like, Sunday morning, dude, I was like, I still was just, I woke up, I was like crippled, like all cramped up, all fucked up. But we back.
We back.
D-Money, you miss me?
Oh, man.
You miss me?
We miss you. We miss you.
We miss you. We love you.
We love you.
We miss you. We love you.
It's always good to rock out with you. So
hey, it's good to see you, brother. It's been a minute. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Yeah, I've been watching the live streams. You know, to always be watching. But yeah, we be out here. D-Money's mic's off. Okay, D-Money's mic's up. Sorry, it's been a while since I had to adjust the mics here. Give me a little check.
Check. 1, 2.
All right, we good. We back. Yeah, D-Money. Yeah, relax, chat. God, they all like start freaking out and spamming the chat. We know, we work on it. We don't need like everybody in the chat to be like D-Money.
Oh man.
Oh man, dude, what a fucking wild ride! I can't believe it. I got back to the finish line.
Yeah.
I got out of the truck. I just like poured water all over myself, and I'm like, oh, just like dying. And I didn't even know like where I was position wise. And then we got back to the house, and I like looked online. I was like, fuck. We're 12th place, and then Sunday morning they adjusted the thing
to 11, right?
Timing, so I got to 11th, and
yeah,
insane. Yeah, I know the stream was all fucked up. We're gonna get the next stream for the Ball Hall 500. We're gonna make it a lot better. I think you know what we're gonna do. I want to do. Maybe you can be down for this. Is I can actually set it up so that you can have like the stream, like you can be here at the BDH, and like have the camera and stuff like.
Oh,
here. So that way you're like kind of narrating, like, all right, guys, here we go.
Yeah.
You know, like you can hang out and like kind of like. Be like the
commentator on the side.
Commentator.
Yeah, that'll be
we
sick.
got D-Money commentating on racing. All right, here he goes. He's taking the first turn to the left here. We gotta maybe you do like maybe Jerome could do it. I feel like that'd be a good Jerome job.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, he going. Look out, he gonna go fast. He gonna go fast.
Oh man.
11th out of 39. 11 out of 39. Is people saying 12 trucks. Go fuck yourself, John Travis. I ain't in the mood today, chat. I am not in the mood, D-Money.
Come on, man.
If they want to come at me right now, I swear to God.
Travis, come on. You're gonna get a timeout, sir.
I will fuck you up today, chat. I will punch everybody right in the dick. You want anybody who talks shit today, I will punch you in the dick.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
I think Travis gets a 10-second timeout.
No, he got banned for life.
Oh, he gone?
10 seconds.
Okay.
This ain't no 10-second break day. This
he gone?
Banned for life,
okay.
Why are 29 people watching? Because we that good. It's a top secret stream. No one knows about it. All the bots aren't working today. Oh, 30 people watching. We good. We big. Numbers are down. Patrick comes back. Views are down. I think the thing's broken. So, El Cholo, let's go. He was watching me qualify. Dude, I blew it in the qualifying. I had to... So basically, I was driving a truck in California, and then I got to Mexico, and I had to drive a totally different truck.
Yeah.
I thought the truck that I was going to drive in California was going to be at the race, but it wasn't at the race, so I had to drive a different truck. And it sounds like a fucking, you know, like I'm making excuses, but every truck like drives differently. They have different shocks, different steering and stuff. So I had to get in. I had to do a qualifying in a truck that I never drove before. And the first lap, you get like a sight lap, so you get to figure out like what your lines are. Well, the first lap, we had problems with our electrical. And the GPS went out, so we couldn't even record our lines. So we had to go into the actual qualifying lap with no idea like where all the lines were and stuff. So
yeah,
ugh, crazy. Crazy. So
Man, hey, I'll tell you though, we were rocking out in the chat, man, rooting for you.
You see me like,
so,
oh, dude, I was like,
yeah, we saw some of that.
Like,
Yeah.
Did you guys hear the throw up?
Yeah.
I think Denny like texted Alex, was like, I think he's throwing up.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I know he's throwing up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was puking, bro, puking all over myself. It was crazy. D-Money's too hot. I turned his mic down. And I see earlier not hot enough. Now he's too hot. Too hot. All right. Well, it's been a minute. I don't even. How does day trading work? If the green candle goes up, that means get long. If it goes down, go short, right?
Yeah, right.
Just kidding. I've been trading, like, just kind of like here and there. It's honestly nice because I've been so busy that I haven't really been thinking about trading, but I've been trying to like trade the opens. So I just kind of like hit it in the morning, and then kind of get it done. So it's been honestly very, very, very fruitful because I've had some great success the last few weeks. Been killing it on Take Profit Trader. They actually, I was just talking to D-Money earlier, they moved me back into the live account. I was like, no, please don't do it. But yeah, you can see I got the email yesterday. Congratulations. Based on your recent trading performance and evaluations with TPT Scorpion, you've been selected to begin the Live Market Pro Plus. I'm like, no, please don't. Please, I want to stay in the simulator for life. But yeah, I think I got probably $75,000 in payouts in 2 weeks with them. Crazy. That's what I love about Take Profit Trader. You just fucking you just trade, get your profits every day, get a little payouts. Because I was taking $3,000, $4,000 payouts every day, but 5 accounts. It adds up really quickly. Mm-hmm. So shout out to Take Profit Trader for paying me, but now put me in a live account. No, I'm good. Put me back in the. What I'll do is I'll trade really bad in the live account.
To get switched back.
Aha, tricks on you.
Got him.
They're like, this motherfucker made $75,000 in the simulator, but now he blew his live account day one.
Got him.
What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
It was that California air. You can tell him Mexico.
It's dry,
so
man. Dry out there. Oh, chat. What's up? We back. What's been the trend of the market lately? Big reversals, chop? You've been noticing anything? You've been looking at the hourly chart?
You had a lot of selling pressure that kind of stepped in towards the end of the week last week to the downside. So now, unfortunately, current daily candle is within Friday's daily candles range, right? So it is green. But one of the things that we kind of talked about last week was when you're getting basically the current daily candle moving away from the previous daily candle, a lot of times you'll get a decent move. So I don't know what today's going to look like because we're back inside of Friday's daily candle
Tell
range.
me where the market's going to go, bro. I need to know. I need to know how
know.
I'll ever make money if D-Money don't tell me what's going to happen next.
I know.
What will happen in the next 5 minutes?
Yep. So just got to ride the momentum, guys. That's the plan, I think, right? We're gonna
big push overnight, right?
Yeah.
8 p.m. last night for some reason we rallied up 400 points.
Yep. So maybe
Crazy.
we'll get some kind of pullback and then extension higher,
back to the VWAP, back to the gap, maybe fill the gap again. I don't know. We'll see. We got plenty of time here still. 15 minutes till market opens. 15 minutes for market open here.
Yeah, we see that, chat. Yeah, you got Powell speaking at 10:30.
Powell speaking today at a conference or something?
Yeah, 10:30.
Someone said basically no wick on that daily candle either. Let me see. What you talking about, Willis? What?
Yeah,
I see wicks.
Yeah, I see wicks. I see wicks.
Big, Thursday, Friday last week. Sell,
Yeah,
huh?
a lot of selling pressure, end of the week.
PW, do you golf? I don't. Golf's for gay people. It's cool for old people and women. But yeah, real men, they drive trophy trucks to the desert. I'm not trying to flex or anything, but let's be honest. You want to go drive a truck through the desert at 100 miles an hour, or do you want to go chase a little white ball around? I'm going to pass on the white ball chasing. All right? I'm going to pass. I told a guy that he gets stuck my big black balls, and he was very, very confused. I don't know why. What do you think he was confused for? You think there's some kind of reason he was confused? I'm like, what do you mean? He just looked at me like he didn't know what was going on.
Man.
I'm like, yeah, you could suck on my big black balls.
Yeah,
They're like,
tell him, hey, it's a medical condition.
Yeah.
So
Jerome told me. Jerome looked at it and was like, you got big black balls. I'm like, damn.
Oh man.
Are you too good for your home? Answer me, dude. Wild Wisdom. Guess what? You also getting banned for life.
He gone.
Okay. Are you Hey, this ain't your show, buddy. You don't come in here and tell me to make demands. Be like, D-Money, answer my question right now.
Yeah,
like, what do they think this is? They think this is fucking Top Step TV or something? Get out of here. City Rooster took 175 points last night on the NASDAQ. MNQ. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
You so rich.
Nice.
Hey, nice to get you back. Bassman is back. We back.
He back.
You never know when I might be gone again, so enjoy it while you get it. D-Money, I'm gonna put D-Money on vacation. He's going to Jamaica tomorrow. Going on a cruise, Jamaica. Him and Shaniqua. Latifa, La Shawika, and Lanika. Gonna be hot.
Oh,
Man. It was funny because Victoria was obviously down there in Mexico with us, and it was like, everywhere we went, it was like nothing much, bunch of dudes everywhere.
Yeah.
She's like, probably like, ain't go to Mexico and meet someone. Nope, just dudes. Now she knows. She's like, that desert life ain't for her. It was hot. She's a trooper though. It was so fucking hot. She was in the pit on Saturday.
She was in the pit on
Saturday?
Saturday?
She was in the pit, and it was just like,
man.
Yeah, we're just sitting there getting dusted out, getting just absolutely destroyed in the sun. But it was, quite the adventure, man.
But the good thing is, I mean, yeah, like you said, for you, I mean, that's cool. a lot of girlfriends won't even rock out like that, right?
Yeah,
so hey, man,
she was rocking it out.
That's good.
No vacation time for D-Money for not dunking. True. When we doing this dunk?
We got like a
when we doing this
still
dunk?
Got like a month and a half, guys.
A month and a half still?
I was stretching the day of the race. I was telling him, like, he's doing this crazy race, and I'm over here stretching, trying to get ready for this dunk contest.
I know, man. I don't believe it.
Oh man, I'm getting ready, chat. Don't you worry, I'm ramping up.
What do you think? What's the over under on D-Money dunking, chat? What's the over under on that? I'm gonna find out.
Man,
D-Money still ain't got the shoes yet. True, you ain't got the shoes yet?
Nah, I didn't buy them yet. So I've been doing a lot of cardio and kind of getting ready, chat. Don't you worry.
I'm gonna start getting back in the cardio game too. I think me and D-Money, we're gonna see us out there running. Running through the streets.
We'll do it. I'm ready.
D-Money running through the streets. I got a feeling D-Money gonna outrun me, but it's okay. I'll chase after him. He got them skinny legs. I got them big old tree trunks over here. I gotta move them. It's a lot more work. It was so funny. I had Colin, my filmer there in Mexico, and we're like I'm like, I don't think people like kind of like know what my humor is sometimes because I just like say wild shit. And like this one day I kept talking about how big he was. I'm like, fuck this. I'm like, you're so fucking big. And at one point, it was like an hour went by, and I said something about how he was like 600 pounds. And some guy was like, damn, you almost made it 1 hour without calling him fat. I'm like, I don't call him fat. It's just, a little love. He loves it. He likes it. My boy. We like it. D-Money, are you over 40? Your knees will hate you for even... Dude, he's 27. What you talking about?
Yeah, I'm 27. Come on, guys. Black don't crack.
You ever see how fast a chicken takes off? Yeah, no, I've seen it. The chicken run fast, especially if you got chicken tenders coming after you. All right, I gotta go to the fucking bathroom. Sorry, chat. I'm dying over here right now. I'll put it on the 5-minute chart, break it down a little bit, D. Or I'll put it on the hourly chart.
We do it hourly, yeah.
Hourly, I'll be right back. Bathroom break.
All right, guys. So we are now, the only issue that we have here, if we're gonna continue to the upside, we've had pretty crazy push since 8 o'clock last night. All right, so doesn't mean it can't continue, chat, but unfortunately, we've got a lot of upside that's already kind of occurred overnight, right? If you want to kind of look at it that way. So if you measure from the lows up to the current highs, almost 500 point push to the upside, guys, right? So I would love to see some kind of maybe drop to the downside initially at open, and then we continue up, right? If this is going to continue. So remains to be seen. We're hanging out above the 14 EMA on the 1 hour chart. You guys can see that. You got the 50 EMA sitting at 23,625 area. So we got some room. Make no mistake about it, chat, right? To the upside. And obviously we have Friday's daily candle high that's sitting at 23,976. So if this is going to continue to the upside, there's a lot of room. But, it's going to be interesting because the 14 EMA on the daily, the 4 hour chart sitting at 620, like 626 area. If that level holds, then maybe we're in for a reversal back to the downside, guys. So I think the name of the game today, you got to look at both sides. We've already had a push to the upside. Is that going to continue? Maybe we get a push down first and then expansion higher. So we will see how this plays out. Don't you worry. D, can you explain what's wrong with going to a live account? There's nothing wrong with going to a live account, Phil. However, I would say that I would probably wait until you have gotten multiple payouts on funded accounts, because it's probably smart to use that capital to fund your live account, right? Because just to open up one mini on NQ on a live account, you need $1,000 minimum in your account, right? Yeah, so Lax, that's not accurate. So there's something going on with as far as how many people are showing that's live on the stream. That's not accurate. For some reason, it's not showing the accurate number. So just to give you a heads up on that, because we've already gotten 658 likes. So, right, we're actually now at 713. So something's going on with as far as how many people is watching, but that's not accurate. Do me a solid if you haven't already, guys. We got to keep the streak alive of over 1,000 likes before 9:30. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We got PW back. He's back. We out here trying to make a little monies. All streams are having this issue. Yeah, there's something going on with the number, but there's no way, guys. I could tell you that we've had make no mistake about it, that's definitely an error there. So we're right at 1,000 likes. So we're pretty close. We got 998 likes. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button, guys. Got to keep the streak flowing. Got to keep it going, if you know what I mean. 61 live. Yeah, that's not accurate, chat. That's not accurate. We just hit 1,000 likes, so that tells you right away, right? So we've already hit 1,000 likes, and it's 924. So that's definitely more than 59 people watching.
Oh
guys.
my God, the BDH is falling off, man. We got only 50 people liking, the people watching. At the end this near, chat, I'm gonna have to retire. I'm gonna have to sell my trophy truck. I won't be able to ever race ever again. Only got 50 people watching, man. What happened to you, buddy? I come back to the BDH and nobody watching no more, man.
Man. Well, we hit 1,000 likes with 59 viewers, guys. Congrats.
Messed up.
Cray. So yeah, that's clearly an error, chat. So we're at 1,200 likes. We're rolling here. So we'll appreciate the support.
Voice. I'm like, oh, it's in my pocket. I'm like, where's that noise coming from?
We appreciate
Tory
the
Trays must be live, maybe. We back. I mean, it says that we have over 7,000 views right now, so 60 people have viewed it 7,000 times.
Yeah, right.
That's pretty sick.
Math doesn't math, so yeah, it's something. There's an error there, chat.
Everyone's protesting PW. Oh, that's fucked up.
Come on, man.
Don't protest me. Come on, man.
Come on,
man. Come on, chat. I want to make a little bit of money with D-Money. Stuff in the ballot box. Oof. Sham Lewis signed into all of his accounts and gave it. Like, how many accounts you got? Rips only has 6 viewers while he's falling off really hard. Hey, at least we got at least 50 viewers. Hey, we got like 10 times how many the other people got. How much does Top Step TV have? Let's see. Let me see if we're like, if we got 50 viewers, how many do they got? How many they got? This would be a great time to take a screenshot and post online. Oh, they got 30 watching. We got double the viewers, chat. Double the viewers. This would be a great troll post. Watch, I'm gonna post this up. Be like, damn, we only got that many people watching. Falling off, chat. 30 people. 30 people watching Top Step TV right now. That's hilarious. Dude, new Harry Potter series. You saw that?
No, I haven't seen it. No.
What the fuck you been doing, man? You don't know about Harry Potter? Come on. Me and Jerome, we can talk about it. Jerome's all excited because Snape is black now.
Man.
It's weird, but it happened. We got a black Snape. It's kind of messed up. Why'd they make the one bad guy in the whole series black?
Yeah, I know.
Racial profiling.
Cray.
Harry Potter could have been black, but no, they made Snape black. That's fucked up. It's time for us to rise up, people.
Oh,
we need to revolt. Gingers unite.
Oh, look at Denny. Denny saying he'll never watch it. It's not gonna be the same. You think it's gonna be?
I mean, I'm gonna watch it.
You gonna watch it?
You can't not watch it.
Yeah.
It's Harry Potter, man. I'm gonna get high as a kite and watch some Harry Potter.
Is it at least like is the original author, is she at least involved in it?
Yeah, yeah. I think
So I mean, if she's involved in it, it's probably gonna be good.
They
right?
made Hermione like she's a little. She might be a little bit of everything. One of those kind of girls, in terms of like race. She could be Spanish. She could be black. She could be Asian. One of the. I'm like, damn. They were like, we need someone who can fit every single racial profile. And they're like, this girl's perfect.
We got them all covered.
Yeah,
We're good.
Nobody can say anything. We got every race. They gotta make Voldemort. Yeah, why wouldn't Voldemort? No, that would be messed up too. Oh, dude, the Stephen Colbert writing the new Lord of the Rings. We are absolutely cooked. Fucking Frodo and Baggins and all of them are gonna be they're gonna be gay hobbits. In the new Lord of the Rings, there'll be gay hobbit scenes for sure. Because, you know, Stephen Colbert is gonna be like, well, we gotta be inclusive of the gay people. We need to have gay hobbits. Gonna be some gay hobbit sex in the new Lord of the Rings movies. You think hobbits have little peepees? You think they got like normal sized peepees? These are things we need to ask ChatGPT. They have really big feet though. See? Isn't that like there's a correlation, right? Between
Supposedly, yeah.
Between your feet size and your package.
Yeah. Right.
You see, like someone said, their feet are huge. Trans hobbits. That could be a thing. Well, we're getting ready here for market open. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Long or short, chat? Which one? Which one? Which one? Tell me now so I can blow up my account fast. Oh, I don't even know what I'm gonna trade today. What do I got? Maybe trade. I think Tradeify's got some new stuff coming out, so maybe it's not worth it to try to pass the Tradeify account when Tradeify's got new stuff coming out. So many questions, so little time.
James Bond, is D-Money permanent now? Oh, man.
D-Money permanent? Where? At the BDH? No, my friend. Nobody's permanent. There is no permanent in life. There's only the race in front of you. Now my new thing is just everything I talk about is race.
Yeah.
You know, like, yeah, you know, when you trade, it's all about looking at the finish line, man. Making it to the finish line. Even if you're throwing up, even if you're shitting your pants, you just got to keep going, man. Keep going. Big shout out to my my navigator from Mexico. I was throwing up all over myself, and he was giving me water. He had to sit next to me for 2 hours. Oh, my God. What a legend. It was pretty cool. Well, I don't know if it's cool or not, but it's kind of a coincidence. So his name is Drew, and then my brother's name's Drew. So I was like, I didn't really tell him till like after the race. I was like, but, you know, I was like, maybe there's something there, you know, a little destiny. Yeah. Destiny for us to find each other.
Yep.
Brothers from another mother. But, yeah, if you spend 6 hours in a truck while throwing up all over yourself, you're gonna get to know somebody.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we like after we left, I gave him a hug, and I'm like, brother, it's been a ride. It's been a ride. But it's sick because got the Baja 500 race, 500 miles, coming up in June, so it won't be as hot, hopefully. But San Felipe is like the gnarliest conditions. So here we go. Market is open.
There it is.
Can we push? Can we dump? Where do we go? Watchy here. I like if this breaks this double top at 520. I like a long and try to push up like towards the 600s.
Mm-hmm.
But we got to get above this like double top there, basically. Above the little double top, I'm taking a long, try to get this wick 580, 600 level, chat. Is my plan. Ride the momentum. We can't go down right now. See, they're not letting it go down, so it's coiling. Right there at that key level. If we lose 480s, could start to sell hard, but kind of look at that wick on the bottom of that first 1 minute candle. Will it hold? Not yet. Not yet. 480s still holding. Ding, 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 ding. So yeah, no long yet. It's just hard to get short right here. Seeing like how strong we pushed up like for the last few hours, you know, kind of like.
Yeah.
There's that big wick. I'm trying to long, chat.
Yeah, I'm in there too.
There we go.
I'm in there.
Looking for push up, push up, push up. That's 530s now. Can you take me higher? A little bit of hesitation here. A little bit of hesitation. I'm going to see if I can get filled at 40 area. Just since it's not like exploding here, but we should try to get it. I'm going to move my stop up as well. We're right below 500 now. We're only risking a small percent for a large win. Can we get it? Need a break to the upside here. Let's try and see. Oh, come on, baby girl. Come on, baby girl. Can you take me higher. She's pushing. She's pushing. Let's get it right here, chat. We need it.
Let's go.
I'm on the 5-minute chart. What the fuck, retard? I'm on the 5. I was looking at the 5-minute chart. Oh my god, almost got filled. Almost got filled there. Still holding, still long. We need this push through the 40s. Let's see if we can get it. I moved my target up a little bit because we got right to the 40s now. So if we break through this 40 level, we should try to get a little bit more out of it to the upside there. But don't be afraid to take profit. If you got see profit, take profit. Good lord. This is how it's gonna be, huh? This is how the market is these days, huh?
Yeah, it's been
10 pointers.
Been a
10
little
pointers,
chop, chop.
man. 10 points. 10 points or nothing. Struggling there. Struggling at the 540s still, but still holding 520s long. Just struggle bus. Not looking good. If we lose 5, I'm gonna pull this back to the 480s just to keep it right there at the low of that 5-minute candle. But let's see. If we get back above 520s here, I'm gonna add to it. 520 break again, I'm gonna add. We're still inside that 5-minute range. Big doji on the 5-minute chart.
Yeah. Right.
Right there at a pivot point as well. So still watching, still watching. Or I mean, still holding, still holding. Need to get back above 520s for an add here. Trouble. I don't like this. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna swipe the 480s to take me out. The market makers, guys, I'm back for one day and they're already back to their own way, back to their old ways. Yeah. Ugh, stopped out there for now. Pulling back here again. Classic. Same plan though. If we get back above 520s, I'll get in again there. But right now, trouble. This is looking pretty heavy.
Yeah, it's looking short.
I'm gonna try a short here and see if we can't get a move down like 400s. Make back that loss here. We didn't get any really reaction to that 480 level, so looking for the short now. See if we can get down here 430s or so. 5-minute candle about to close here. 5, 4, 3, 2, and almost one.
Yes,
There we go. 5-minute candle closure. Let's get through the 460s here now. Come on. Struggle bus here, NASDAQ. I think if we lose 430, 440, we could move all the way down there to the 370s next, right?
Yeah, you got the 5-minute charts, the EMA sitting at 417. So there's a lot of room to the downside if we can get moving.
All right, we're short here, chat. Let's see if we can get a move to the downside here. We need to try to make back that loss from earlier. I know it's not always a good idea to try to make it back, but we want to, ROI-wise, ROI. See, if I would have been smart, too, and not moved my stop to that 480 level, I would have been a lot better off. But now we need 440 break here.
Yeah,
and get back in the green on the day.
449 short as well. So
there we go.
There you go. Nice.
Might just take it right there. If I get filled at 35, just to lock 40 points in. Get back green on the day here. Keep it going. Keep the momentum going. Oh, no. All right, I'm going to just keep it down here. Fuck it.
There it is.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. 420s. Get me high, NASDAQ. Get me high. I got to take my masseuse real quick. See if she's available for a masseusin later.
Yeah, keep an eye out, chat.
There we go. Come on.
Yep, there you go.
Come on, chat.
Nice.
Hit it. Hit it.
Come on, come on, come
420
on.
break.
Yep.
There we go, boys.
Nice.
Hey.
There's a 200 EMA tap, guys.
Back
on
in the green,
chart.
right? One losing trade is not the end of the day. Look at that. We had one losing trade, but we back. Up $320 now, 5 accounts. Stay focused, stay vigilant, stay alive. Focus on finishing the race. Eyes up, chat. Eyes up. That's what my navigator always says. He's always like, you guys hear him in the stream? He's like, eyes up.
Yeah.
Eyes up. Left 5. Left 4.
He was going in. He was going in.
Well, because, you know, like, those are all, he's basically telling me, so if you're coming up to a corner, and let's say it's like a left and it's not like really hard, then it's like a left 6.
Mm-hmm.
So basically it's like 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Because a 1's like a 90 degree.
Yeah.
A 2, like, basically 6, you don't need to slow down. And then 5, you think about slowing down. 4, you slow down. 3, you definitely slow down. Dude, we came around a corner. Do you guys see? We came around a corner and there was a guy that was flipped over. The truck was flipped. And I came around the corner and I was like, oh, fuck. There's a truck laying there.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like worried because like, are they okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I guess it like literally just happened because they were still crawling out. They got their helmets off. Crazy. Another girl, dude, I gotta find this video. This girl launched the UTV, flipped like 7 fucking times, caught on fucking fire.
Oh my God.
2 other girls, they had a gas tank underneath their seat and it blew up because it was so hot and they were stuck inside. The one girl, they had like massive burns, dude. It's gnarly.
Oh man.
People don't understand. Like, we
So
wear those fire suits.
They had to get airlifted out of there?
Yeah, they had to get they got to get
goodness.
airlifted and then put into a jet to fly back to America
Oh
to
my
get their
goodness,
burns. Crazy. Like, it's so fucking hot in those trucks, man, that like it's just like if something lights, we have a 200 gallons of fuel behind us. It's in a fuel cell, but like it's just a lot of vapors, a lot of stuff going on. NASDAQ still moving down here, chat. That was a nice little short there. We took it from the 480s. It was looking really heavy. I got short there, 77s, covered there at the 20s for a nice 50-pointer. 50-pointer. So now he's got to be patient. Be patient here, chat. All right, what are we looking at, D? Break it down for me. 5-minute chart.
Yeah, the 5-minute chart. So your ORB low, chat, is 23,443.5. So that's why when we were if you kind of heard me say it, right? The 200 EMA was sitting at 23,412. So that was like the initial target on that short on the break of the ORB 5-minute candle, right? So now you're just kind of waiting to see this reaction as price it tries to push right back up off the 200 EMA. So remains to be seen. You got about 2 minutes left on the current 5-minute candle. So we need to kind of see now if we start losing this that 200 and we get back below 23,410, there is more downside, guys, right? 370 area or lower. So just, I would just be a little cautious here. If we start putting in lower lows, look out for more downside. So that's what I'm seeing right now. Right, it's trying now, right? It's just putting in a new low. That top wick looks pretty good for more downside on the 5-minute chart, targeting like 370, right? So 15-minute chart, ORB is going to be set up in about 4 minutes and 30 seconds. So just be mindful of the time that we're sitting at, guys. But yeah, I mean, hopefully if you took that short off the 5-minute ORB break, it'd be hard to see how you didn't make any money, to be honest.
Make no money for your honey.
86 watching. Yeah, that's an error, chat. That is an error. That's every streamer right now.
Yeah, no, if you see on the back end, we actually have 5,400. It's just like on the front end, it's showing. It keeps flashing, but we've had over 10,000 views, and we've only been live now for, 20 minutes or so. So we have people here. I'm telling you, it's not bots. It's just like there's some kind of glitch going on with YouTube right now. So, yeah, I don't know what it's doing. It's weird. Yeah, see, like, there is 5,000 people. I think it's just, like, bugging out right now.
All right, there's more downside there, guys, right? So there's, 390s. So just like we just kind of talked through, right? So that we lost the previous candle's low and the 200 MA, and there you go, right? So hopefully you guys kind of listen to that, and if you took shorts, drop a W in the chat. We rolling.
Someone said 86 because PW's back. I mean, hey, guys, like I said,
come on,
we got no problem banning everybody in the chat today. I'll ban every single person in the chat, D.
Come on, man.
Be no one in the chat talking. No.
Yeah, they all quiet real quick.
No more. No, like, hey, what happened to the chat? They all quiet.
There you go, right? So there's 380, chat. You got to love it.
Still
She
dumping.
gone.
Straight down.
She gone.
Hey, if you got short, that's 100 points, by the way. That's a 100-pointer right there, boys. If you're still short from the 380s, you know, hey, sometimes the longs don't work and the shorts pay. So now I just want to see what happens because we're kind of going for that gap fill down there,
Yeah.
you know, like 320 area.
Yeah, the 15-minute candles on steroids, chat. Look at the 15-minute candle, right?
15-minute you know who else is on steroids? D-Money. That's why he's been sandbagging this this dunk contest. He's like, look, I can't dunk for 2 months because I got to get the steroids working.
I got to get them flowing.
Hey, what happens if one day we all come into the BDH and D-Money's just fucking... Whoa! Would we be questioning? Would we say, is that natural?
Performance enhancing
Is that
drugs.
natural, D-Money?
Hey, I mean, there's no rules against that, right, chat? We didn't
I
say.
mean, chat, are we condoning the use of steroids? Chat, are we condoning the use of steroids for this dunk contest? How are we going to drug test D-Money beforehand? Or how's that work? How's that work?
Oh, man.
Wow,
Not
chat,
allowed.
they're all about it. Trendhead. D-Money going to come in just fucking yoke. Ah!
Somebody
He's
say
not even
he'll.
gonna use his leg to dunk. He's just gonna his hands. Whoa.
It's crazy, man.
Ugh.
A win is a win.
Telling
Yeah.
himself.
A win is a win, chat. Come on, man. So, all right, you got your 15-minute RIB that's about to be set, chat. So you have you got less than a minute and a half at this point, right? Quite a bit decent size range on the first 15-minute opening candle, about 163 points.
Fucking double D. Double D
So-
on roids is what your nickname's
Aw,
gonna
man.
be. Instead of D-Money, it's gonna be double D. Double D!
Double D.
Double D in the house. All right, got a minute on the 15-minute range here. Minute on the 15-minute range. D-Money will calculate the bounce for his dunk.
I know, right?
Dude, this is I haven't had a C4 in like a hot minute.
No?
Been drinking like just like a Red Bull.
Well,
and
yeah, Red
stuff.
Bull over there.
Honestly, haven't really been drinking that much like energy drinks. Dude, the food, oh my god, honestly,
On point.
so good and so cheap. Like you get like 10 tacos for like $5.
Yeah, which is like crazy, right?
I was
Compared
like,
to-
everybody was like giving me shit because I was like just like giving everywhere we went, I would just give them $100 and then be like, keep the change, and they're like, what? I'm
Yeah, they're like, yeah.
keep the change. The
They're
best
chilling.
is I got Colin, you know, my filmer. And this fucker, he speaks Spanish, but he don't speak Spanish. It's kind of a weird thing. He like grew up in like a house that everyone spoke Spanish, but he didn't speak Spanish.
Yeah.
So he understands it and he can like kind of speak it,
Yeah.
but like it's not like fluent.
Wait, he's not fluent. Yeah.
So it's funny as fuck because like we're in Mexico and like I'm looking at him like to talk to people and he's like talking to them and then they're looking at me and I'm like I don't know. He's Cuban, man. You know, I don't know. It's not the same as Mexican, but it was so funny. The people in Mexico were super cool. All the locals were fired up. I actually saw some YouTube subscribers. I swear to God.
yeah?
I
From
swear
it-
to God. At the race, multiple people came up. They're like, Patrick, I watch
that's
you on
crazy,
YouTube.
man.
I'm like, what?
That's crazy. That's lit.
That was insane.
That's lit.
And then we were throwing out T-shirts and stuff. And there was this old lady, right? And I'm like trying to like, I threw her a shirt, and this fucking guy just like grabbed it in front of her and just like kept walking. And I'm like, what the fuck? So then I'm like, all right, I'm like trying to wait, and I throw another shirt, and another guy grabs it, and this
Come
old
on,
lady's like,
man.
I'm like, oh fuck! I like
You had to go get it
walk
to
it to her. But no, it was super cool, man. Multiple YouTube subscribers, people coming up. They're like, I watch you and D-Money. One guy was like, yeah, I watch D-Money every day.
Nice.
I'm like, what about me?
I love you.
What about me, man?
I love you.
All right, so it has been red for the first 15 minutes here. You said
Yeah.
Jerome's talking at what, 10:30?
You got Powell at 10:30. Yep.
PW, why'd you get so sick? So basically what happened is the first 2 hours of the race, I didn't have any water. And it's hot as
You gotta be
shit.
hydrated. Yeah, you gotta
And
stay
so
hydrated.
for 30 minutes before the race started, I'm sitting in the truck just getting baked. We're wearing a fire suit. You're wearing the helmet. I'm wearing, like undergarments, everything. And you're just getting absolutely baked. It's pumping fucking hot air into your helmet. And I couldn't open my helmet. For some reason, it was just stuck. And I could not open it. So I couldn't get fresh air. So I was just like 100 degree air is just getting pumped into my helmet. And I'm just sitting there. My mouth, dude, it was the craziest thing. I was like, like that movie with Jump Street, like where they had like take the candy and the guy's like, put your tongue back in your mouth. And I was like, my mouth had never been so dry in my entire life. It was the weirdest. Like I was like My body was cramping. Like, I was in so much fucking pain. Yeah, it wasn't motion sickness. It was basically for 2 hours I didn't drink water. And then I got to the pit and they gave me a big bottle of water and I chugged the whole thing.
Yeah.
And that was like the worst thing you can do when you're dehydrated, because I drank a huge thing of water and then as soon as we took off, I just threw it all up. And it was...
So you probably gotta like sip it, right?
Yeah, you gotta like
slowly,
well, the whole idea is you're supposed to be like sipping water like every minute,
Yeah.
a couple minutes while you're doing it. Like you have it in your helmet and you basically just like sip water like slowly just to keep yourself like hydrated. And I didn't drink water for 2 hours and then I chugged a huge thing of water and I was instantly fucked.
Yeah.
Crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah, see, your body will reject it. You needed electrolytes. No, I did. We were drinking. Trust me, it was all terrible. You drank the Mexican water? No, it's not fucking Mexican water. What are you guys talking about?
Oh my goodness.
What are you talking about, chat?
Come on, man.
No, it was the fact that I didn't drink water. I wasn't drunk or anything. Electrolytes, guys. I know. How do you pee when you're racing? We wear catheters, like external catheters. It's really weird putting on a condom when you're soft. I don't know. It's weird. It's like it's hard. You're like, I've never done that before. You normally put a condom on when you're rock hard, not when you're soft. So you got to put it on. You got to put it looks like a condom that you put on your dick, and then you got like the little line that comes down. But I won't lie, I might actually start wearing it all the time because it's really nice because you can just pee anywhere you want, and nobody can say anything.
Hey, on stream,
bro,
included.
you literally just like you're just sitting there and like you're like, what's up, D?
Just letting it flow.
Just letting it flow. Like, I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Convenience.
Montezuma's revenge. I swear to God. Before the race, guys, I felt totally fine. I had nothing wrong with me. Like, I was drinking tons of water. Like, I was, like, honestly, like, I didn't eat. I had, like, a little bit of eggs and bacon in the morning. Like, I was very, like, I was, like, for the first 2 days before the race, I really wasn't eating anything, like, out of the ordinary. Because I was, like, just having pasta. Like, I didn't want to eat anything that was, like, possibly going to get me sick.
Yeah.
So yeah, it had nothing to do with like food poisoning or anything. It was just the fact I was severely dehydrated. I mean, bro, there was a point like if you watch the race where like I was incoherent. My driver's like, you gotta look up, and I'm like, I was like just like one hand,
just like
like it was wild.
Yeah,
I was full blackout.
No, we saw it. Yeah, we saw it. Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy. Right now, NASDAQ down there to the VWAP. We've got that 320. This thing just keeps going. She gone. Michelle said that she was worried. I was worried. Bro, it was, ugh. It could have been really bad, honestly. But the good thing is now I learned a great lesson, right? For the next race, everything's going to be dialed in. Because, like that truck that I had there in San Felipe, that was just like a rental. That's not like my personal truck.
Yeah.
I'm actually building like 2 brand new trucks. So by June, I'll have my brand new truck that'll all be dialed in.
So it'll be ready.
Yeah. Well, it'll be like, I'll be able to dial it in for myself. Like even the seat in the truck that I was in was too big for me. So I was like bouncing around a lot and my fucking ass is rubbed raw. Absolutely rubbed raw, man. Focus already. I mean, we just...
Guys, we
like
just
60 points.
Yeah, I mean, like, what do you want? Like,
we just got 60 points. It's still going lower.
Come
Chad.
on, man. You gotta love that.
I'm focused. We're trading. We just killed it. My dad used to do pro rally back in the day. No, it's fun, man. It's cool when things are working and you're synced up and the driver's calling out everything. I mean, the navigator.
Yeah.
It's really fun. You can. Like you get into a flow state. You almost get to a point where you don't. It's like everything's just a blur, and you just hear him. He's like left, right, and you just like locked in. It's wild. Like I wasn't thinking about the chat. I wasn't thinking about anything. The funniest is the navigator. He doesn't really know what the BDH is all about. So he's like we're gonna be live on the stream. So like just be careful what you say. And I was like, bro.
Yeah, he don't know what kind of. Yeah, he don't know what kind.
We passed this guy, like a white guy that was like mooning us.
Yeah.
There's like he pulled his pants out and was like mooning the truck going by, and he was like, "Oh, look at that ass!" And I was like, "Oh man, I don't like them white ass. I want that big black booty ass." He was like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, the big black booty."
Oh man.
Where's Shaniqua at?
Yeah,
Laquifa. Yeah, the rocks. There's a lot of rocks. There was actually some unsportsmanlike conduct too. We had an Australian team went out there and put some rocks in the course.
Now that right there is crazy.
Will your truck be running a different suspension and more power? It will be the same power, but we'll have better suspension. The new truck will be a totally different beast. It'll be a brand new machine. But the class that I run in, the 6100 spec truck, every truck has the same motor. Every truck has like it can only have a maximum of 525 horsepower.
Okay.
Similar to like Formula One, there has to be like a spec.
Yeah.
On the motor itself. So that's the class. So I got 11th in that class, and honestly, it's one of the most competitive classes because it's, I wouldn't say the cheapest class, but it's out of all the trophy trucks, the 6100 it would be the cheapest to run because you don't have a 1,000 horsepower motor just costs a lot more. Like the all-wheel drive trucks, the faster trucks, the bigger trucks, they they're $2 million, which I'm building one, but for this year I'm gonna only be bro, let's talk trading. 1TB, get the fuck out of here, guys. I'm back.
Come on, man.
I know y'all had D money and y'all been getting a little you haven't had the boss man to put the hammer down. But yeah, the hammer is getting dropped real hard today. Hammer is getting dropped real hard today. All right, so we're down there to the VWAP. We just took an amazing short from the 480s. It went all the way down there to the 350s.
Yep.
So it's like, what do you do now?
Yeah, you got to be patient. You got to be patient.
Like, we expect some kind of bounce here. We're filling the gap. We just broke the 15-minute range. Ideally, I don't know about you, but I would love to see like a push back up to the 450s.
Yeah, you got to have some kind of retracement,
push back
guys.
to the middle of the 15-minute range and then get a pullback.
Yeah, and then show some exhaustion. Yep. So, you need to be patient here, chat, right? We're attempting at the moment to kind of get back inside of the opening range, right? Above that high of 23,374.
Maybe it still keeps dumping, but it's just hard to get short right here.
Nah.
You just had a 250, 200 point move to the downside. You got to be patient here.
So you're going into the 1 hour candle close and 4 hour candle close as well, chat. So you got a crazy long wick on the 4 hour. So if you look at your 4 hour chart right now, guys, look at that top wick. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. So
Dr. Jerry Thompson. Hey, go fuck yourself too. I don't like when Patrick's here. He's not clean. Listen.
Oh my goodness. Come on.
Put on your big boy headphones and shut the fuck up. God. Can't, man. I want to go back to the old days when I had like 200 people watching me and they were all just fucking diehard PW fans. None of this bullshit pussy stuff in the chat. I don't like when Patrick's talking because he says bad words. Patrick says bad words. Like, imagine these people actually working on Wall Street back in the day. They would have been like, first day on Wall Street, got called
pit full of guys.
They would have been like,
pit full of guys.
Pussy.
Yeah, pit full of guys. It's not going to be.
Get out of here. Welcome to the big show, baby. We're just making a little bit of money.
Crazy, man.
NASDAQ's still moving down here.
Yeah, nice rejection.
5-minute range would have been beautiful today.
Yeah, it played.
Real beautiful.
Yeah, it played. So you're getting a nice rejection off 23,374, chat. That's the opening range candle's low. So look at that previous 5-minute candle's wick, right? So there's a lot of selling pressure, and there is still room to the downside. make no mistake about it, chat. Right? There is still room. If you look at the daily chart, you have back to 23,232, which is Friday's low, chat. So keep in mind, that's the daily candle.
Overnight low is 23,100.
Yeah, you got a lot of room.
Yeah, if they start selling, because you think about it, like if the daily candle is going to be a big fucking dump, that's what it would look like. We don't really have like a ton of support in this area. If you look back on the chart back to June of last year, really what 360, 400 level is where we consolidated at for a minute back there in June of 2025. So rolling over here, it makes sense. Maybe the market's like flirting with green to red right now. We filled the gap basically from the overnight.
Got a new 1 hour candle that's going to open up. 4 hour candle is going to open up, and you got Powell that's speaking at 10:30, chat. So just be mindful of that.
Ideally, you would love to see some kind of pushback up here.
Yeah.
Just to because if this is going to close right here, well, then if the next hourly candle is going to be bearish, then you kind of want, like you always say, you kind of want to see that wick play out to the upside and then get the pushback. The big boys are slowly selling off. Yeah, well.
Yeah, we see it.
We doing it. Oil right now above 100, 102 on oil. So I think if oil starts to pull back, well, then NASDAQ will pull back here some. Patrick, we miss you. Let's go. Seems like it was worth the chase. I mean, that's easy to say in hindsight.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I mean, if you caught Chad, I mean, if you
hey B-Sig, hold on a second. He said fill the gap. You have no idea what you're saying. Okay, let's use your fucking brain for 1 second, you fucking moron. All right, so last week on Friday, the market closed right here, right? It closed at 23,320. That's the close on Friday. Where do we open up? Where do we open up, you dumb motherfucker? 23,520. That's a 200-point gap to the upside from Friday's close. You don't know what you're talking about. I can't with this chat right now. First day back, and I'm already gonna listen to this bullshit. God. Literally, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy, D. They'd be like, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
He gone.
I'll tell you what I'm talking about. The truth. The truth. Guys, I just got, look at this. I'll be making so much money to take power trader. They'd be like, look, congratulations. Based on your recent trade performance and evaluation, you got put into a lot. I'd be like, I don't want to. Please don't let me go. I don't want to go into it. I love when people will be like, man, you guys don't know what you're doing. I'm over here like, I just took out almost 80 grand in payouts in the last 2 weeks while driving around in Mexico.
Yeah. Doing something right.
My brains out, you know? I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe I know something. 23,300. We are just down, Periscope. I mean, I know it looks like everyone's like, you want to go short, but I already know what's going to happen. The minute that I get short, we're going to rip back up just for some stupid fucking reason. Just got to be patient, chat. Relax. Y'all want to make money in this market, you got to be relaxed. Don't go chasing in every overextended move. Because it's also like, if you get short here, it's like, where's your target? You're like, what, 250? Maybe, I don't fucking, yeah, I just think you got to get some kind of pushback up here just to short into.
Yeah.
Like if I'm a smart trader, I can't just go short. You look on the fucking 15-minute chart. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, that cray.
Dump. I get it. It's not that I don't want to short. It's just that I know that 10 out of 10 times, or 9 out of 10 times, this shit's gonna hurt me. I don't like getting burnt. You got burnt by the market before?
Oh.
You got burnt before?
Can't even. Yeah.
You a burn survivor?
Oh, yep.
Yeah. See. Yeah, we all
Guys,
burn survivors.
You have to learn. Yeah, you got to learn right through the pain. Right. So I've said that multiple times, guys. I'm the guy that's trying to get. I used to be the guy that's trying to get short down here after a crazy sell-off instead of waiting for a retracement. Right. So it's better to wait. You've had almost a 250-point sell-off to the downside, chat. So nothing wrong with being patient. If it's going to be a nice trend day, we're going to get a retracement and you're going to get follow through, to the downside. So there's nothing to kind of rush into. Here's the new 1 hour and 4 hour chart that's opening up.
Yeah. All right. So playing into the D-money theory in life here is when you get a big red candle to the downside, you want to see some. This is exactly what you want to see, right?
Yeah.
You want that
immediately. Yep.
That pushback up here, and then follow through after that wick, just to get some pushback up on the hourly chart now.
Yep.
I mean, you can see even on Friday, same exact thing happened. You had a big move down at the 9 a.m. candle, and then bam, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, pushed all the way back up, and then the continuation. So, like, just got to be patient here. I would love to see the bottom of that 15-minute range get tapped.
Yeah.
Ideally,
and
right?
Reject it. Yeah, and reject it. Yep, that 374 area.
Yeah. Got Powell speaking in 30, so. What if this is the pullback to go back up? Market trying to deceive me. I mean, yeah.
That's fine.
It happens.
Guys, we don't really care if it goes up or down, right? I mean, we're trying to trade momentum, so we don't really care if the market's bullish or bearish. We're just trying to join the party in either direction, right?
And not get burnt.
Yeah.
You're trying to survive the fire, man. Stay out of the heat. If you can't handle the heat, stay out of the kitchen. That's weird for me to say now that I can't handle the heat. But don't worry, I'm gonna put the bike. I got my plan, right? I'm gonna put my bike. I'm gonna put it in Pyra, in the heated studio. And I'm just gonna be in there for hours, sweating.
Yeah, you stood.
I'm gonna train. I'm gonna be training for the heat. The funny thing is the next race in Ensenada probably going to be cold. So it'll be the exact opposite. Because going through the mountains and stuff, you go like high up in the mountains, it gets fucking freezing up there. Then you'll see me on the stream freezing. Oh, guys.
Yeah.
I'm freezing to death. That's why Baja is so extreme, because you're battling just insane situations. All right, so this is what my play is now. Now that we're getting a little push back up, that doesn't mean we're going to go all the way back up, but we kind of just want to see how we push back up. You want wicks, right? Like we want to see those 1 minute candles just getting rejected. We're getting rejected, and then we can look for a short. Yeah. Here's like this right now. That's almost 40 points back up. Everybody talking about getting short down there at the 300s. Well,
they just got burnt.
You just lost money. So what I would do now is, if we can basically, you'd have to like get back below 300, and then we got the short to the downside. I would play with like a stop above whatever kind of the high is here, risking 30, 40 points. So you got to size appropriately as well.
Yeah. Don't
go in with 50 contracts. Great way to lose money. I love that right now the market is pushing back up when everyone was giving us shit about it's a short. Like, yeah, no, we know that. We're not anti-short. We want like a bear flag to form. We want some kind of retracement so that we can get short. That's called being a smart trader, not a dumb trader. Dumb traders would short at the 300s and then sit there and watch the bear flag form. The guy in the chat who's more worried about what the next trade is over just being patient, that guy ain't making no money. I'll tell you right now. Trust me, chat. The people in the chat that are sitting there typing out paragraphs about how I'm terrible at trading, they're not making money. Because if you're making money, you're not sitting there in the chat writing paragraphs.
Nah. You don't have
Because you're like,
for it.
I made money. Why the fuck am I going to write a fucking novel paragraph to tell Patrick that I hate him? I was flying last night in the private jet on the way home, and it's so weird, man. I'm looking out the window. I didn't see no haters nowhere.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was like, where are all the haters at?
I was laughing when I saw that.
Oh, yeah, they down at fucking TSA in the line right now, waiting to get on their fucking plane to sit in the back on the Spirit.
Oh,
yeah, with the fucking some fat ass bitch next to him, smelling like a fucking Twinkie. Yeah. Look at that, chat. Oh, God. Gonna get a letter from the fat ass bitch lady. You talked about me on a live stream yesterday. All right, I mean, you can clearly see we're struggling here, right? We can't get back up above 340. So now it's like what we'd want to see is like almost a fake out to the upside again, another big wick, and then just a crash right back down. Pushing towards that VWAP area. We love the VWAP. We got the 9 EMA there, or I think 21 EMA, that blue line. So that would be kind of ideal. That'd be ideal. The Liquidity Society said he just locked a 30K month for the first time. Let's go.
Hey, nice. Congrats.
She husky. Hey, a little bit of cushion for the pushing, all right? Shaniqua Latifa. Latifa take care of you. She 300 pounds, but she gonna take care of you. At what point would I go long? Where would you go long?
So, you would, for me to get long, chat.
Are we? Is this going?
Yeah. This is looking promising right now.
I'm gonna try a short with a stop above this 340. Let's see if we can't get the break down to the downside, boys. Watch and learn. Daddy's here. Daddy's here. Uh-oh. Daddy's not here no more. Daddy left. Gotta get milk, kids. Just we're out the door. I'm gone. He gone. Short and hold till 22,860. Okay. What the 22,860? Nah, you crazy. The overnight low is 23,100. That's a little greedy. All right, we need to break 300s. Powell speaks today. That's the we've heard.
Yeah, we know that. 10:30. All right, there you go.
I like it. I want it. Come on. Yeah, Casey. Ross, what? Continue about the longs? What were they saying about longs?
Yeah.
Someone said longs? Daddy long legs?
Get back below 292.
little bit of support there at the 300s for now. Come on. Yeah. Someone said equal low. Yeah, we needed to lose that 300 level quicker than we did. Struggle there. Oof. Right back up off the 300s now. Trouble for the shorts here. We're gonna get fucking stopped. Oh Lord. At what point would I consider a long? Honestly, I wouldn't get long until we get back like above 400s or more. But maybe get long here now. I don't fucking know. Look at this. Chop right back up.
Yeah, you would have to start seeing previous candles highs get taken out, guys. 5-minute chart. To be honest, right? If they can't take out previous candles highs, there's no reason to be long.
Still stuck below 340s. I like that. We need to get one more push down. Do I know anything about the Tradeify updates? I don't actually. They don't tell me anything. Top secret, I guess. Yeah, this is, I don't like that. I'm going to jump out now. Probably going to push back up here a little bit. I mean, hey, this was, yeah, we're out of the short now. There's that push back up. This is kind of what I was afraid of happening. We were up like 15 points for a minute, and then there's that double kind of bottom for now. So kind of now we got to wait to see what happens here. Maybe look for another short if we push back up and get stuck again. ICT is better than PW and D-Money. Hey, cool, man. Cool Thanks story. For watching.
Cool story.
Thanks for watching, buddy. PW entered a short position exactly when there was a touch of the VWAP. What? Not really. The VWAP's right here, buddy. So, God. What? I don't. You gotta just like turn the chat off. It's just like fucking crazy.
Oh man.
When it was down at 300, everyone told us to get short. When it pushes back up, everyone told us that we never should have shorted. So it's like, what the fuck? It don't matter what we do here, D.
All right, so now previous highs are being broken on the 5-minute chart, guys, at the moment, right? See how we just took out previous 5-minute candles highs. So you're looking short term, we're bullish, right? Bulls are back in control in the short term because they're able to kind of overtake. So you're targeting, could be 400 level, 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. Could be
Big
a target.
Push.
Yeah, pretty decent push.
You gotta love it.
Got 20 minutes before Powell.
Fucking A. Look at this right now. What a stupid. This is now it's gonna. If we lose 320s here again, I'm gonna take another short. If we lose this 320 area again, but just kind of being patient. PW, what were you talking about? TBT accounts go live. Phil, I'm just joking, bro. I'm literally joking. Don't. Everything I say on the internet is not always, you know, like you don't need to like fact check everything that I do. All I said was that trading in a live funded account is not as fun as trading in a sim funded account. That's all. If you get into a live funded account, great. Congratulations. You did it. Like, we're just kind of making jokes here. It's not like an actual factual thing. Ideally, it's just easier to get filled in a in a sim funded account because there's no liquidity. Yeah, the live account works the same as the pro account. They got the pro and the pro plus account. DGF said bye, bye, bye. Okay, deal.
Yeah, right now Bulls are in control, guys.
Let's do it. Chat said bye, bye, bye. Let's see what happens. Does TPT allow closing trade for profit without holding specific amount of time? I mean, guys, I'm not really like I'm not Take Profit Traders FAQ. If you reach out to them, they'll answer all your questions. Let's see if we can get above his like 380 level here now. Looks like it. Prop firm FAQs with D Money. Yeah, no, crazy. That Google is the craziest thing, dude. You can ask Google anything, D.
Yeah.
I was like mind blown. I never knew that like there's a website called Google and you can go there and you can ask any question in the entire world and you'll get an answer.
Get an answer for it. Yeah.
Right? Like any answer. Like you could be like, hey, why is the sky blue? And it'll be like, this is why. And you're like, oh, it's amazing.
Somebody said, wait, what? Yeah, that's kind of mind-boggling.
Top Chill Beats made $1,200 this morning. Let's go.
Nice.
He rich. That boy good.
Yeah, 400 is looking promising, guys. 14 EMA 400 is right at 23,400.
Gene likes the pants, made $7,000. Well, fuck, you can buy a lot of pants for $7,000, sir. You can get the Juicy Couture, with the one with the bedazzled booties.
The apple bottom jeans.
We were like in Mexico and we saw this guy. He's like wearing some like bedazzled, like pocket jeans.
Yeah.
And someone was like, "Oh, look at that guy wearing those jeans." I'm like, dude, I kind of want a pair of those. I would just put on the podcast, eat ass. People be like walking by, they'd be like, "What's that say? Eat ass?"
Oh, man.
But they'd be like, "Wait, where's the my?" Like, eat my ass. Boots with the fur. You gotta have the boots with the fur. Come on now. That is a given. D Money loves the boots with the fur.
Come on, man.
He got a pair of Uggs he wears around.
The Uggs.
I told him, like, put your Uggs away, man. D Money's showing up to the BDH wearing Uggs.
Some Uggs.
Wearing the fucking Uggs, man.
That's crazy. Do us a solid if you haven't already, guys. Hit the like button. We got to get over 2,000 likes. We got to keep the streak alive.
You got a streak going?
Oh, yeah. We've been
a streak?
We've been over, well over, I think, 2,400 likes morning show and then over 1,000 in the afternoon. So
Struggle Bus here.
All right, so let's see.
Chat told me to get long. Never works. See if we can add here off the VWAP 340s for a pushback up here. If we can't hold 330s, I'm out. So got rejected right at the bottom of the 15-minute range there. 15-minute range rejection, 375, 380 level. Michelle, how are you really feeling? I'm feeling great. No problem here, honestly. Jalen Harris said you didn't take profit. I mean, coulda, shoulda, woulda, bro. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Coulda, woulda, woulda, shoulda. Never go long in a bear market. Oh, God. God, if we had every fucking person in this chat just like, it don't matter. If it goes up, they say, oh, yeah, it's a long. If it goes down, oh, don't get long. Whatever you do. Classic. Just classic chat. There's news coming at 10:30. Yeah, we're going straight up. thought it's already 10:30. What? Oh, 9. What time?
Yeah.
Is it 10:30?
10:16.
Just got a message on my Instagram from Gunny Trades. Says, just wanted to tell you I'm 19 days green. Not one red day this month. Bought your course a year ago and tell every person.
Nice.
Let's go. He paid fucking $199. Made $199. Oh, struggle busing, man. This fucking market. This was so nice about Mexico because like I would just trade like the first 15 minutes and then just
you're done.
close it. And then I'm like, I gotta go.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
So you avoided a lot of the chop.
Yeah, just
that's
like you
been
hit
happening.
the fucking first good move and then you just walk away. I gotta go.
Yeah, there's been a lot of chop after the open. It's been the pattern for the last like couple weeks.
Gotta go. Gotta go, chat.
Powell talking in 15, right? Yeah, and that's correct.
Gotta go. Someone said Trump is live. Uh-oh.
Well, he was live a lot last week. He was almost every day, twice a
Always
day.
live?
Almost twice a day last week.
Oh, man.
It's like crazy. In the morning and the afternoon. So
any news on the girls that got caught in the monster fire? I think I saw they're out of the hospital. So I did see that they're out of the hospital. Looks like they're doing better than they were. I'm sure they've got a little bit of recovery. The burns and all that, pretty gnarly, man. That's the last thing you'd want, to flip over in one of those trucks and catch on fire. Scary shit. We have a fire suppression system in the trophy truck where you just pull this thing and it basically just squirts everything with like fire, like a fire fucking extinguisher.
Extinguisher. So I guess
fucking hey, look at this.
Yes.
Right back down, dumping. I'm out. I'm all in short. Let's try it. The dump is real. We need to pull it right on down. Yeah, buy, sell, bell. Yeah. Buy, sell, buy, sell. Buy, sell. Buy, sell. Oh my lord, chat. I came back to this market. I can't. I'm about to blow these accounts. Classic. You're surprised how close the crowd was to the track? I mean, it's Mexico. They don't give a fuck. Those people love it over there. Wow. Just chops right back up. She gone. Damn it, chat. Yeah. She gone, chat. She gone. Let D Money do the trades. I mean, I ain't stopping him from doing no trades.
I mean, he was in a short. I mean, I agree. Like right now, guys, right? It's looking like you just had a higher low or a lower high put in on the 5-minute chart. So you're looking for a possibility of these lows down here to get revisited below 300. You had a nice rejection off the 14 EMA as well, right? If they're going to hold this to the downside, this would be an area where you're looking for kind of like the rejection to step in, kind of take us lower. So short here from 348, trying to short.
Can you please let D Money? Do I tell you not
guys,
to talk?
Come on,
People
guys.
Are so fucking like.
I'm in a short from 348, chat. Targeting at least 316. Right, previous candle's low. We'll see if we can get it. You had a rejection off the 14 EMA, so you want more downside at this point, right? Doesn't mean we're gonna get it, but we're gonna find out. This is that choppy chop action that we've gotten accustomed to over the last few weeks. So I want to flush though the previous candle low, 316 or lower. There's 348, there's 339. Let's see if we can get a flush.
NASDAQ right there below the VWAP, just holding up. Just fucking chop city, dude. My fucking ass is itching right now, boys.
I want to flush to 317. Let's see if we can get it. So we had a heavy retracement, guys, right, already. So, but this is where that kind of chop fest comes in. You just want to flush to the downside, right? If it starts pushing up, then I'm going to be out as well. So I was up right at 10 points on that trade. Never really got more than that, right? And then you got a crazy push right back up. So you got to love it. Heavier
All right,
retracement.
chop city.
Yeah. Now we'll probably get the flush.
All that no water nonsense in the truck was bad. Yeah, you telling me it was hot as shit. I was hot as shit in there, shit. La 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 la. All right, NASDAQ just chopping around right here. We got Powell supposedly speaking at 10:30 somewhere. I don't fucking know. We got Trump talking. So it looks like the market is just going to be stuck here for now. Bum, 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 bum. We're right there at that gap fill from yesterday. Can't get through there, so... Which way does it go? We got Lucid right now, 40% off, by the way. If you haven't checked out Lucid, check them out. 40% off for Lucid. Take Profit Trader also 40% off. Man, the 40% off game right now is hitting. 40% off game. Well, we're getting real tight.
Yeah, you're looking at previous candles highs on a 5-minute chart, chat, right? If they break that, so if they break that previous 5-minute candles high, bulls are, in my opinion, back in control above 376, right? So, and this candle refuses at the moment to flush. You got 4 seconds left, and it's gonna close green, right? So now you're kind of watching to see if do we get more continuation here to the downside, or do we pop that previous 5-minute candles high? Right? You got lower highs, 3 lower highs so far, previous 5-minute candles. So bulls are in control if we start popping the previous 5-minute candles highs.
I'm long, see if we get up there through the 380s possible.
Yeah.
To run those highs again, but we'll see.
She's refusing to flush at the moment, so that's...
Just cannot move out of this range now. Getting real tight either way. This fucking market. Right off the 340s again. What's oil doing? Oil's still kind of pulling back, but kind of stuck there as well. This last 5-minute candle low is 338, so kind of keep my stop right below that last 5-minute candle low to see if we can push up here again. You got 3 minutes left on that 5-minute candle. Struggling there. Man, oh man. If this candle breaks back above 353, I'll look to add. Just see if we can't go through 380s now. Just need to hold this 340 level, but got Powell speaking here in 2 or 3 minutes, so see what happens. Just cannot get away from that EMA right now. Yep, we're out again, man. There's just no follow through here.
Yeah, it's down to the. Let's see. Yeah, you get back below 323, guys. You have to be targeting that 290 area, in my opinion, right? We put in another low here because we're respecting that 14 EMA pretty nicely, and we're putting in lower highs. Right, we keep putting in lower highs, so kind of seen this last week. You get a flush to the downside here, so let's see if we get follow through down here to 293, right? Because we're refusing to break higher. We're just kind of putting in lower highs, and then we'll, right? So let's see if we get follow through to the downside. Just it's sloppy on the way down, but it's not breaking higher, so I'm gonna try a short. Entry was 326, chat. See if we get it. All right, so there you go. Let's see if we get more.
La 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 la.
Yo, back up. I gotta love this price action, man. You get a quick 10 points and then yoke.
Yoke. All the yolks today. We're making scrambled eggs today with the yolks. Someone said, any trades, D? Certified trade. He just said.
Yeah, I'm literally short. I'm targeting
there's a
292.
Check.
Yeah, I'm targeting 292. Right,
Short
I'm
from
trying
the
to
326s, guys.
Yep, 326. Trying to target 292, chat. See if we'll get some momentum here to kind of push us lower. Saw previous candles highs, lower highs, right? So I'm trying to see if we'll get momentum to the downside. I was up like 10 points and you keep getting yoked, so need follow through. See if we get anything here. Yep, push right back up. So like yeah, you want to see this kind of collapse here, guys, and it's 10:30, so this is Powell time, so you're not getting follow through. Push right back up again. So you're getting like these nasty pushes up, and then you'll get the rejection.
Right back up.
Yeah, right back up.
So much for Mega Money Mondays.
Chop suey. Yeah, this has been a rotation, chat. We know that, right? We've had pretty good moves at the open, and then you get Chop City. And if Trump's speaking right, this can kind of continue. So you're shorting basically like these pops back to the upside, the retracement for the best entry, and putting your stop below the previous candle's high on the 5-minute chart. Trying to ride it down, see if we get a break below 293. It's taking a while, right? Because they're not breaking these highs as of yet. Nasty price action.
Crazy work. Just crazy work right now, Chan. NASDAQ stuck below the VWAP, just can't go. Just can't go here.
Yeah, so see, here we go again, right? So look, see how you're getting this? It's back and forth here, guys, but it's refusing to kind of push higher and put in higher highs. So you're almost shorting off as close as you can get to the previous candle's high and riding it back down. But this is not ideal, right? Something's coming. We know we're gonna get a blast out of here, either to the upside or to the downside, but it might just take a while.
I'm trying to short into this, but play the Powell speech. It don't really matter. The market's gonna move.
Yeah.
Fucking A. Basically trying to short into like these little pushes back up, like D's saying.
Yep. Yeah, that's what's forming. I'm short too, guys, from 342. So I want to break, right? It's trying to flop it's trying to collapse to the downside. So
there's plenty of downside to come if it can get down there. I'll even look to add if we break 320. Powell speaking in Harvard. Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
it's
that's
not
fine.
like he's not going to say anything that he hasn't already said before.
Right, there you go. Come on, flush this previous candle's low. They got 315.
Getting real tight on the 5-minute chart. Instead of the wedge. Looking real wedgy. Right off the bottom of that 15-minute range.
I want that 292, guys. That's the initial take profit that I had earlier, right? That's the level, right? Those previous lows down there kind of sitting there. Just need the momentum to kind of take us down.
Got a new 5-minute candle just opened. The last 5-minute candle's got a big wick on top. I mean, it's looking real fucking wedgy. Question is, which way do we break? If we can break to the downside through this 312, 315 area, should get us down. I mean, overnight low is down there, down all the way down to 23,000.
Yep.
So
come on.
There is plenty of downside here, to be honest. Just got to see if we can get down there.
There you go. Come on. Nice. Finally. All right. There you go, guys.
Look for.
Let's go.
Take a little bit of profit below that low from earlier, 289. Nice. Got some fill there at 290.
Finally.
Still got 10 left. I'll look to add if we push back up.
Oh, man. Took forever. Drop the W's in the chat, guys. Come on now. Finally got the break. Thank God. Finally. So this is I know PW was racing last week, so he was trading like the 930 open. This is, guys, these lower highs on the 5-minute chart, it works out, but it's choppy on the way down. So you're trying to get in on the previous candle as close as you can to those previous candles highs, right? And you're riding it down, because if you get in like midway and it's already dropping, your entry is going to be horrible, right? So crazy, man, but we'll take it.
It wants more low. Yeah, I think so. We'll see. Got like a doji candle that made a new low and then pushed back up, which is kind of scary, but 7 money bags said hold it. I mean, sir, I'm still holding it. Thank you for letting me know. Patrick, hold it. Yeah, no, we're still holding it. I'm looking to add into this on like a pushback up, maybe back to the, like, just kind of wick up into that 320, 330 area, possibly. All right, so that 5-minute chart, the wedge kind of playing out there, but I don't love how this 5-minute candle is just
At bottom wick, yeah.
took out the low and then squeezed right back up, right? You kind of want to get that continuation through the low to keep going down. So let's see what happens. We got Corn Dog Willie, new member of the BDH. Corn Dog Willie in the house. What's up, Corn Dog Willie? You crazy motherfucker. All right, we're still doing it live here. NASDAQ, where are you going to go? Make a move here, NASDAQ. Come on. All right, I'm going to try to add right there. I don't love that this 5-minute candle looks so strong back up, but still got a minute here. This candle could always flip back and start to sell through 300 again. We took a little bit of profit down there for a new low, but let's see if we can get back below 300 here. If we break back below 300, I'll add again, because that's just like more weakness. So we want to see weakness here. We basically like don't want it back above 340s now. We want this 5-minute candle, right? That 5-minute candle, we want that to start moving back down on that body. Any plans for a third Warbucks contest? Possibly. Maybe. You never know. All right, so basically now what I'll do is put my stops right at the top of this candle high, right? And then we're trying to just look for like 260s, 220 area possibly, but just got to be patient. Again, 300s bouncing. Don't love that. Don't love that. So that's why I did put my stops here. Where can you buy merch at? BigDickHouse.com, baby. BigDickHouse.com. Fuck. Well, there you go. Back up. Stupid, stupid. This market. Wow. Really? Fucking NASDAQ. Gotta love it. It loves to do that. W's in the chat. It's corn dog time. Uh-oh. Got a corn dogger in the chat. I'm going to try a short here again. It's just looking so weak. And then if we break 300, just try to kind of like add into this like sell-off to the downside here. Just trying to add here. Yeah, just fuck it. Let it ride. That was a stupid cover. They're watching. It's now clear. Yeah, the market makers. Dude, they look at that. Ticked me out. Right? And like Nutty Bar says, got ticked right in the dick. Got a little tick right to the dick. Or dick to the tick. Still trying to go. Let's get through 280s. And I think I'm looking for like down here, baby. Down here, baby girl. dicked right in the tick. I got dicked right in the tick. If we break 280s, I'm going to add another 5. 280, another 5 to add there if we break it. Strong. Just to ride that momentum to the downside. Got dicked right in the tick. I got ticked right in the dick, bro.
And it pushed back up on you?
Oh yeah, just it literally it pushed up, stopped me out, and then I had like my break even.
Yeah.
And then right back down. So now I got back in. Revenge.
Yeah.
Revenge, baby.
Yeah, it's
Revenge!
going down. This is we saw this last week, chat, multiple times, right? With these lower highs on the 5-minute chart. That's why when you see it's gonna be a little choppy on the way down, but as long as it cannot break those previous 5-minute candles highs, chat, you're looking for more downside. That's just what it is.
Just what it is. D Money has quoted. He has spoken. He has spoken, chat. It is what it is.
So once that changes, once we start popping those previous 5-minute candles highs, then obviously you're not short bias at the moment, right? You want price to kind of play out, let it play out, and then you kind of go from there. So,
well, I'm short
yeah,
from the 99. 99, 299. Looking for possibly overnight low even. If you want to get real crazy and wild, you know, it's down there.
Yeah, it's
not
possible.
a crazy idea. Overnight low, 23,100 area.
I'm gonna wear my BDH shirt to the strip club.
Ooh,
Hey,
better watch out.
Trenton.
Hey, you be careful. Don't let the strippers know you got a big dick.
Yeah, this is about that time. I know PW was out, guys, racing about 10:30. That 10:30 to 11 o'clock. Yeah,
off?
that's when it starts to get a little. People start to feel a little free in here for some reason. So
they start getting a little free in the chat. D Money's like, hey, keep that in the DL, man.
Oh man.
Here we go, chat. Come on, let's get it. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. I mean, I like these. I like the idea of trying to get like 240s, 200s.
Yeah, 232.
Right? Like,
low.
And you know what's funny? Look at the hourly candle right now.
Yeah.
Do you see what happened? Tell them what happened.
Yeah. So guys, you see what happened? That top wick that was formed.
And look, now it's 15 minutes for this candle to close. So for the first 45 minutes,
it was pushing.
It just sat there putting that wick up.
Mm-hmm. And then now you got the follow through to the downside, guys. Faked out a lot of people, right? People thought that it was time to go long when they were pushing this thing to the upside, and then you're getting that downside momentum stepping into the market. You gotta love it. That's why I think it's important to be aware of the higher time frame, chat. Right? You gotta at least know what's going on the higher time frame.
Every day I'm hustling. Don't do this to me right now, chat. I need this. I need this right now, man. I need this. I need some money and then make some money. Come on, chat. Help me. Help me, chat. Help me. We're back here at the BDH. You got D Money in the house.
What up?
Yeah, I haven't even looked at my Porsches in a while. You ever you just get so rich you just don't even know what you got no more, D?
I'm trying to get there.
Man. I forget sometimes. I'm like, damn, I got 2 sick Porsches over there. I forgot I even had those. I honestly, dude, I've been gone for 2 weeks. It's I got back here and I'm like, first time I've seen rain.
Oh yeah.
I didn't see no rain in
raining.
2 weeks.
Yeah, it's been.
Last night we pulled in the private jet and it was fucking pouring down rain. Couldn't even get off the jet for a while.
Yeah, it was raining all
rich
day.
People
yesterday.
problems. Oh man. And boner candle straight back up. You gotta love it. If we get back above 330s, I'll get out. Fucking A. I'm out. This fucking market. I hate my life sometimes. Like, why do I even trade? We got a 50-point push right back up for just no fucking reason. Just to fuck with everybody. Each payout you get, do you get certificates? I mean, who the fuck cares about certificate? Put the money in the bank. Put the fries in the bag, boy. Put the fries in the bag. All right, so the hourly candle, we look at, it's just so stupid.
Yeah. I mean, we're getting close to that 1 hour candle close, chat. So, right, this is that we are getting closer to it. That last kind of like we're getting close to that last 10 minutes where a lot of times you'll get a reaction back the opposite direction. We just broke the previous 5-minute candle's high, so that could be the start of a trend change, right? We got to be careful here because we finally broke that previous candle's high, right? But we pushed right back down, so I would say just be a little cautious. Yeah, see, there's the.
I mean, come on, what the fuck? What is this?
Yeah.
Come on, chat. What the fuck is this? How is anybody supposed to? How is anybody supposed to be able to trade this? There's someone in the chat like, I told you it was a long.
Always.
I told you it was a long. Did you not know?
King got a hindsight.
Did you not know? Look, Patrick. See, I told you. God. It's an absolute fuck fest is what it is. It's just like not even fun. Like it's just like it's not even like fun to trade this shit. Corn Dog Willie said, I told you it was a corn dog.
Oh,
You're right about that.
Yeah.
It definitely was a corn dog. Straight to the face. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. I'm going back to the desert. Fuck this shit.
All right, so you're watching here, guys, because that was a touch of the EMA.
Crude just dumped and then NASDAQ ripped.
Yeah. So that was a touch of the EMA, guys, and you got that bearish reaction right back off of it. 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So you're kind of watching now, right? Because this candle, this is that 5-minute candle where you got a higher low so far compared to the previous 5-minute candle. We took out the previous 5-minute candle's high as well. So you're watching now because that touch of the 14, you know, we're going to find out if that was enough to kind of spark this rally back to the upside, getting back above all these previous highs, right? Above 23,382. So if we stay below the 14 and we cannot close above the 14, so that 23,348, you still have to be short bias, in my opinion. Because if we got a lot of selling pressure in the market. So you need to start seeing, for bulls, you want to start seeing candles close above the 14 EMA. If they can't do that, guys, that was just a strong retracement, and we're going to head lower and put in new lows.
Push all the way up to the 350s, right back to the 300s,
Yeah.
just to fucking stop everybody out.
Yeah. And then you could be looking at new lows here below 260 area. So need to see how this plays out.
Good thing I'm a retired day trader. It's just like it's so annoying because you get into a good trade and you okay, you know, hey, you got a good setup here.
Yeah,
we're going
it's rolling.
lower.
Yeah.
And then it's just you get a stupid candle back up, you get chopped out, and then you're like, fuck, now what do I do?
Yeah.
Do I get short again? Like,
they had a lot of candles last week, man. It was like 150 points down, and then the next candle 150 points right back up. So it's like crazy. So if you're not,
it's
yeah,
like, what the fuck?
definitely harder to trade.
Wall Street's watching my entries. Oh, I know, chat. I know. Y'all telling me news. I know they're watching. Fucking Citadel's over there trading against me right now. Like, all right, he's short 50. Get him. Get him. There's one of the interns at Citadel, man. He's making his quarterly returns just doing the opposite of what I'm doing over here. Because, like, now it's like, if you look at this 5-minute chart, there's a big old wick right there. And it's like, are you really going to get long here at 300? What, just to push right back up there again? I don't know. I don't know, man.
You lose 294, chat. You're looking at 261 previous candles lows, right? Because you already got a top wick now. So since you have a top wick on the current 5-minute candle, is that enough to take us lower, right? And basically kind of get back down here to like 260 area. So NQ loves to kind of trap people, and clearly that pop to the upside, guys, with that long wick. That was basically, it's kind of shaping out right where you kind of feel like it was a trap to the upside at the moment, right? Because we haven't put in a high above that previous 5-minute candle's high so far. You got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. There is time, right, for this candle to kind of explode to the upside, but
We got to call Jerome.
I know, right?
Jerome knows about the trap. Jerome, tell us about the trap.
Yeah, I think you lose these lows. Lose the candle's low 5-minute chart. You're looking at 260.
Jerome, where's the trap at? Trap house. Got to call to the prison to get Jerome released. He's in prison? When that happened?
He was just in Mexico, chat. Come on, man. Hey.
Jerome's whipping up some corn dogs. What are you talking about? True. In the prison. He's in there making corn dog souffles. You know Jerome, he be in there fucking got all the legal shit. Like if there was, the guy, like in the movies, always that one guy has got the stuff.
Yeah.
That'd be Jerome.
Yeah, he got all the
Jerome he'd be up in there.
He got everything for sale.
Selling everything. What you need? What you need? You use
Cigarettes,
Pokemon cards? Gotcha.
Pokemon, whatever.
I got a connection on the outside. Pokemon. Jerome BDH says I can't. It's members only. Oh shit. Spend $5, Jerome. Get you a membership. You paid $1.99. You're almost there. Gotta have Jerome sit in the trophy truck with me. I'd be scared having Jerome navigating.
Yeah, like go.
I would not trust him.
My right.
I would not. Oh shit, left. Oh, that's a right. Crash right into a wall.
Oh,
left coming up. Oh shit, no, you're left. My right. I'm like, what? We're both looking the same way, sir.
Classic. But hey, I think him doing the commentary while you're out there next time would be hilarious.
Yeah,
we gotta
get Jerome out of jail for doing the commentary for the next race.
Yeah, I think that would be classic.
Be hilarious. I want to try to get it so that I can set the live stream up where we have a camera on the helicopter, so you can have a live view from the helicopter.
Oh, that'd be sick.
So have the helicopter flying around with the live stream, and then you got
that'd be sick.
The other cameras and stuff set up. It'll be the next live stream gonna be way better. This last one was kind of just like it was a last minute thing. PW, did you miss having your Pokemons? Oh man, I was jealous because Ginger got to open up all my Pokemon boxes while I was gone. I got home and dude, there's like 500 Pokemon cards on my table.
It's crazy.
Ginger's like, I've been busy organizing your Pokemon cards.
All right, so this is, in my opinion, a make or break area for the Bears, chat, because you don't want us back above the 14 EMA. You don't want a candle 5-minute chart to close above that 23,340, right? So you had touches of the EMA, you had it rejected, so you want to see us kind of follow through now back to the downside, get back below
for a minute there.
293.
That open was so nice. I really thought we were gonna get a good day of price action here, to be honest.
Yeah.
They faked us out.
You lose 293 though, you're looking at 260.
Kind of like doing some kind of cup and handle type looking thing.
D Money, I thought his handsomeness was safe and members only. Big Brawley, Big Brawley, man. We're gonna give you a
Bro,
timeout.
He just paid $5 to let you know that you handsome.
Yeah,
that's a compliment.
Yeah, we're gonna give him a timeout.
That's a compliment though.
Yeah, but that user ID, Big
That's
Brawley,
a
man.
compliment.
Yeah, we gave him a timeout there. 10-second timeout, sir. We feel violated here. It's like It's too early for
Man, I don't even. Nobody ever paid money to give me a compliment. That's fucked up.
Oh man,
They really do they love you, man.
Yeah.
The Big Brawly man.
Big
love
Brawly.
D-Money.
Yeah, if you name yourself Big Brawly, that's a little suspect, sir. You got to time out there 10 seconds.
Oh man.
Oh,
Only give
man.
him 10 seconds. Huh?
Yeah, are we able to give a tip back? Because I feel
No,
semi
man.
violated.
I'm sorry. I think you might have to take your shirt off for him now. He paid. All right, everybody. We're going to be auctioning off D-Money's shirt today.
Oh, man.
All money will go to the Jerome Get Him Out of Jail charity. Get Jerome out of jail. Get him back with his kids. He's got 13 kids he's trying to feed. Jerome said he don't know which one's his, but he know they all his. Weird. Because, I saw a photo of his kids, and they all got afros and look just like him.
They all got afros?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we know whose are whose. The one little kid, his son, man, he got the same sunglasses and everything. Looking just like him, like from the fucking Hangover. Jerome.
All right, you got this 1 hour. It's about to
Chat, it's going to hit. It's going to hit. We're trying to get hit here. Trying to pass these fucking evals. It's going to hit. Come on, baby. Print it. Push it through the 360s. I need like $1,000 more. ICT, push it up. There you go. Push it. We're back above the VWAP here, which is interesting. ES is pushing back up a little harder than the NASDAQ right now. ES is back inside the 15-minute range for now. Let's see if we can get this push. You want to be Jerome for Halloween? Damn, that could be we should sell that. You want to sell your costume for Jerome?
Yeah, I know, right?
Buy the official Jerome Halloween costume from the BDH. Ginger, let's make that happen. Let's get some Jerome Halloween costumes on the bigdickhouse.com website. All right, we're gonna pass these accounts. Come on, baby. Yes.
Oh, boom. You got it.
We done. I'm out. Fuck y'all later. Look at that push. Look at that push. The best part about the Lucid accounts is now that I passed them, I can activate them same day, and then I can blow them same day. It's great. You gotta love it. Now you get to pass your eval, or you get to blow. I wonder if anyone's ever passed an eval, blew the live account, got back, or blew the funded account, got back into an eval, and then passed it all same day. So like 4 times. We could maybe try it today, actually. We could try it today, maybe. Joke's on you, Lucid. Ain't gonna stop me from getting funded. Come on, refresh. Looks like back in the orb. We're right there at the bottom of the orb right now. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and now that we had the bulls had enough strength, chat, to take out like those previous candles highs, even that candle with the long wick, the bullish candle, right? We're above the 14 EMA. So yeah, bulls are back in control, chat. You can't be looking to get short here, right? Bulls are back in control at the moment. So that's, I mean, if you kind of notice how we're like framing some of these setups, chat, we're basically looking for previous candles highs and lows to be respected or taken out, right? For a potential gauge of where the momentum is in the market. That's all we're doing.
It's almost 100 points back up off the 300 now.
Nice little push. Or nice, not small, but yeah, nice crazy push.
It's crazy because it's like, obviously it's like still chopping, but like that's 100 points like in that chop.
Yeah.
Which is like, and that was, what, a couple pretty quick. Basically that in 5 minutes, you did 100 points there. What is this price action? Absolutely crazy.
Yeah. Similar last week.
Big Brawly, man, he's back.
Big Brawly, yeah, he's
out of timeout, and he's excited to tell D-Money how good looking he is.
Oh man, yeah, he was a little aggressive last week, so I remember his user ID. So Big Brawly, man, shout out to Big Brawly for the $5 tip. However, sir, don't you fear.
D-Money's timeout is here.
Yeah, another timeout could be near because we know you're gonna try to get.
Don't you fear, because another timeout could be near. Oh man, you gotta love it. Yeah, the ES is a lot stronger right now. ES is like all the way back up to the middle of the opening range. ES has been stronger pretty much all morning long. It didn't really get below the previous day, like the gap fill. So crazy. This should be a D-Money only show. Honestly, it's much calmer and better. Hey, Super Sport, I appreciate your support, but I don't know if you've ever looked, but the fucking name on the channel is Patrick Wieland.
Exactly. Come on,
Big Dick Daddy from Cincinnati. I get it that you got a little pee-pee and you get upset when I talk about how big mine is. It's okay, little buddy. I think D-Money might be going on vacation this week, actually. I'm going to send him to Jamaica with the cameraman filming.
With Laquifa?
No, I'm going to send call it D-Money Goes Wild on spring break. D-Money going wild on spring break. D-Money gonna get I'll get you the alcohol package, sir.
Oh yeah.
D-Money gonna be on the carnival.
On the cruise.
Put him up in the penthouse. That'd be the funniest fuck. We just gotta be filming everything though. 24 hours a day filming D-Money on the cruise partying. CJ Hayes says, I love the chirps back of the subs. I mean, I got 1 million subscribers. I probably lost about 2 million over the years, but it is what it is. MP might triple D-Money salary. Trust me, MP can't afford D-Money. And yeah, that's the truth. I know what fucking Coach Dakota makes over there. And it's about fucking 5% of what D-Money makes, so I ain't worried. Do a dating show to find a girlfriend for D-Money. Oof. We're going to do the Ginger dating show. That would be hilarious. Me and D-Money as the host of the Ginger dating show. We'll have Big Brawly Man there.
Big Brawly, yeah.
It's like a blind dating show and Ginger gets to ask questions. That could be funny as fuck, actually.
With
Who wants in on the Ginger dating show?
With the balloon pop.
It's a blind dating show. Mm-hmm. And we'll have like 5 people behind the curtain and Ginger gets to ask them questions. First question, she's like, do you smell? Big Brawly Man goes, oh, I'm out. I'm out. I don't know what deodorant is. All right. What we got? We're just pushing. Big push back up here right now. I don't know. Maybe if Powell said something the market liked, or if Iran, I don't fucking know. What's Trump tweeting?
Trump says U.S. will destroy Iran's oil wells.
What? And the market went up?
Cork Island without deal to immediately reopen the strait. So I guess he's threatening to destroy
their oil wells?
Yeah, if they don't reopen. Yeah, without a deal.
How many inches are your screen? 8 inches, sir. These are 8-inch screens. Why doesn't he take partials? I mean, we don't always know how high the market's going to go, to be honest.
Yeah, we don't know.
I mean, earlier I was trying to take partials and it just chopped me out. So BDH should do a members meetup. You know, we would do a members meetup, but you know, we just a little worried for our safety because Big Brawly Man's going to come and
Big Brawly's been aggressive.
Give D-Money a big hug, and it's going to be weird, like an awkward hug, not like a friendly hug, but like, oh god, I'm gonna have to get D-Money security. We'll do the BDH meetup. We'll have to have 2 security guards there to take keep D-Money safe from all the men in the chat that love him. D-Money, have you considered trailing your stop, sir?
Yeah, I mean, PW just kind of answered that, chat. It depends
on the 5-minute chart right now. What is that last 5-minute candle? No wick, top or bottom.
Yeah, I mean, chat, everything's in hindsight, right? It's easy to look at it now. But yeah, if you're taking multiple positions and you're feeling really good, there's nothing wrong with trailing, right? But if you're content with, I mean, the problem right now over the last few weeks, the market has been really choppy after the open. So I don't know how I feel about trailing anything, right? I think if you got 20, 30 points, 40 points on the table, I think you take it off the table. That's just my personal opinion right now with a choppy market. So
yeah. For people wondering, so this is just all this is, guys, is we have 2, I think they're 30-inch, 32-inch monitors. It's just 2 30-inch monitors and they're vertical. So that way, like, it's just, I basically have 1, 2, 3 or 4 like charts pulled up to look at. So that's all it is. Nothing fancy. It looks a lot crazier than it actually is. It's just 2 vertical monitors. And we have this $30,000 custom desk that, to be honest, I don't know if it was worth $30,000, but it is what it is. So
Did I watch UConn versus Duke? Yeah, I saw the upset there, chat. So, I saw Duke with the upset.
Is that the female
on a
college
3-point
football?
No, that was
college
actually
football game?
no, that was the guys. That was the guys. 3-point shot right at
Wait,
the end,
you
guys.
You watch men play basketball?
I watch both.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you only did WNBA
Oh, no, I watch
supporter.
both. But hey, they're getting paid, by the way.
I bought season tickets for D-Money to go to WNBA games.
Did you see the WNBA is getting paid now, chat? They're getting paid more.
Oh, fuck. How much?
Minimum, I think minimum is like 400 or 500,000.
No.
Minimum. Yes.
No.
Max, so.
No, I don't believe it.
No, we can pull
I'm
it up.
protesting.
Adria
I'm going to the game
Wilson,
right now,
chat.
protesting.
Adria Wilson is going to be the first $1.2 million WNBA player.
I mean,
because
I'll be
she's gonna
honest,
get
that is
Max.
the biggest fucking waste of money in history.
Crazy. But remember, though, the TV deals.
I don't give a fuck.
That
It's still a
money's
waste of
coming in.
money.
Yeah.
Get them off the TV. Put them back in the kitchen. Go make me a sandwich and shut up.
So, yeah, she's going to be the first Max
Yeah, the
contract player.
WNBA's league is in the red. Yeah, we all know that.
Yeah, but they are, chat, but going forward, they will not be in the red because
Bullshit.
of the TV deal. So
Bullshit.
that TV deal.
Only person watching WNBA is D-Money over there. They're like, we got one viewer in Fort Lauderdale.
Is me.
He watches all the games at the same time.
Oh, man.
I mean, I just don't know why. I mean, no offense, but like, the last thing I'd ever want to do is go watch a bunch of girls play fucking basketball that are pretty much like. I'd rather watch a high school basketball game.
If you watch Caitlin Clark, I would love to go to a Caitlin Clark game, guys. She's shooting from like half court.
Yeah.
She's literally shooting from half court.
I know, but like
It's
that's not a
crazy.
sport. You shoot
So.
from half court. Who cares? God, if I could, like, you know what would be the best time to watch basketball is like the Michael Jordan, fucking,
man.
the Boston
If I coulda
Celtics,
went-
you
yeah,
know,
I
like
would've loved to.
Larry Bird days, like, come
I would've
on.
loved to went
like
to
back in the day when it was
a
like
Jordan
raw, it was fucking
Yeah.
real. They, you know, like they wanted to kill each other.
Yeah.
Like that's like nowadays,
I would
everybody
love
they're
to
all
go to a game.
all the basketball players, they're all friends, which I get it. Like
Yeah.
it's cool, but like
It's true.
that was like some real fucking rival.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
guys were gonna die.
The
like Michael
Pistons-
Jordan
the
was
Pistons-
gonna die to win that fucking game.
The Bad Boys, the Pistons, and all that. Yeah, that time. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would have loved to watch a Jordan game live, like in the '90s.
Yeah,
oh,
like
man.
you were like you're just watching a performance of
Mm-hmm.
like greatness. You would just watch Michael Jordan just fucking put up points, and you're like, oh.
Yeah. Anybody out
I
there?
went to a Michael Jordan game way back in the day when I was a little kid.
Oh, yeah?
Back played the Magic. It was Michael Jordan, Shaquille O'Neal was playing on the Magic.
Yeah.
So it was the Bulls
Oh, so
versus
you
the
caught
Magic.
one of
yeah.
those?
That was a legendary game. Fucking Shaq and fucking Michael Jordan playing like on the same court. Come on.
Anybody out there, guys, caught Jordan while he was playing live? United Center, because that was when it was United Center, right, in Chicago. Anybody caught Jordan live other than PW? I wish I would have
Man.
caught one of those games.
He's so sick, dude. Jordan's fucking killing it in NASCAR.
Yeah, he is. He's on a hot
They've
streak.
won like the last 3 or 4 races.
He's on a hot streak.
He's taking over NASCAR. All those fucking white guys in NASCAR are pissed.
Oh man.
Like this motherfucker. It's supposed to be the white sport. Goddamn, Jordan
Right.
can't let us have nothing.
I love you.
Jordan's like, I'm taking everything, every sport. I'm gonna win every fucking sport.
Saw him with the Bulls and the Wizards. Okay. It was a Chicago stadium back then. Yeah, it was.
I saw
but then
he
United
played for
Center.
what? He did what? He went to what was it? Carolina. He played for
Yeah.
the his last run, right?
Oh, you talking about his Wizards?
Wizards, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember. I saw him playing for the Wizards too for that one
Yeah.
point. He just got all the teams paid more. Yeah, no, I love that Jordan's shaking it up, man. I think he's done. He's over fishing. I haven't really been seeing them doing a lot of fishing tournaments and stuff. So that's what I'm over fishing too. Fuck the fishing teams. Fuck the fishing. It's all about the off-road racing, dude. I'm gonna buy me a semi truck. I got my people. I got this guy Pablo down in Mexico now, dude. Pablo's funny as fuck. Little Pablo. He's like this tall, round, like a little ball. Great. Just a great little guy, man. He was the one dancing in my videos that I was making.
Oh, he's the one dancing?
Yeah. He loved it. Gave him a GoPro. I'm like, just film stuff.
Oh, man.
Funny as fuck. You change hobbies like me. I mean, I just think that fishing's gay and... No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, I've never done anything as intense and as scary and as just like raw emotion, just like real as racing trucks through the desert. Like, cause you know, you go to like a road course track, you know, Homestead,
Yeah.
Like if you crash or if there's an issue, like there's a paramedic there, you're safe.
Yeah.
Right, but
They
like
got people on site. Yeah.
out there in Baja, you're out in the middle of nowhere, dude, and like there's no one,
right
no one
there.
can get to you.
Yeah. That's.
I mean, luckily we have the helicopter, like that can save our life. But like,
how long is that? Like, how long is that ride in the like approximately? Do you know, like in the helicopter?
no, you
like
could be
if
back
something
to like
happened?
you could be at a hospital in probably like 30 minutes in a helicopter.
Yeah, but that's too long.
Yeah, it's still
yeah,
long.
Yeah, I'm black, guys. That's too long. So I'll be
Black,
watching. I'll be watching from.
Oh man,
I'll be watching from the stream.
We're gonna next time I'm out in California for a while. I'm gonna fly you out there because I want to put you in the trophy truck. I want to get you to drive it. D-Money gonna be like this. His little skinny ass in there. It'd be funny as fuck. Just hold on. Nah, it'll be so much fun, man. I want to do maybe we'll do a thing where it's like, come spend the day with D-Money and PW driving trophy trucks in the desert. We'll have like 2 subscribers come out, and it'll be the 2 of us. We'll
That'd
have
be
a little
lit.
race, the D-Money versus PW race. I'll go blindfold, and D-Money, I'll go blindfold, and I'll just drive based on the navigator. And then
You
D-Money
still
gets to
win.
see.
You still win.
Don't kill D-Money. Honestly, though, people don't understand those trucks that we're in. Like, they're built to roll. Like,
Yeah.
you can, like,
The
there was a guy in
suspension.
the race that
The
rolled
suspension.
over like 10 times. They flipped it back over and then drove again.
Wow.
Like, the trucks they're custom built racing fucking vehicles. Like, these are not like, it's not an F-150. It's
So
not
it
like
feels
a
like
Ranger.
you're like when you're hitting those like it feels like you're
whoops.
you're just
Oh,
on
you don't
air.
feel it.
The
No, you
suspension?
don't feel it. Like,
Yeah.
you're bouncing around just because obviously, like, there's so much, energy.
Yeah.
But, it's, you're not feeling it. It's so fucking chill. It's the coolest fucking feeling in the world because you're so locked in, man. Like, nothing else matters. Like, nothing. Like, you're just there. You're in it. In that moment, in that feeling, it's hard to explain, but like, that's what I love the most about it. Like, there's a lot of things you can do in life. Like, you go play golf. Like, who the fuck cares about golf? Like, I'm like, hitting balls, to a hole. But like, holding on to a fucking 7,000-pound truck and driving that thing 100 miles an hour through the desert, like,
Yeah, it's crazy.
shit is wild. And then the crazy part is, like, on both sides of the course, there's fucking people, there's big rocks, like, there's all kinds of crazy shit going on. Like, you're just like out there cruising, man. Please talk about the market. Hey, Fran, suck my dick.
Oh,
Guys,
man.
I'll turn this stream off right now. I swear. We need good vibes. Good vibes, not bad vibes. Good vibes. It's insane. It's like, what do you want to talk about the market? We've been talking about
We've
it
been
for
talking
all
about it.
morning long,
Guys, we caught out multiple trades. We saw a lot of W's in the chat. We have, right now you're rejecting the opening range low of 23,374, right? So if this current 5-minute candle closes below, you could have more downside back below 23,260 area.
Shane said he'd rather play golf on a beautiful day than puke all over myself and get a helicopter. Well, Shane, that's why nobody will ever remember your name. Because when you die, no one will give a fuck. Your gravestone's going to say, I play golf. ... No. They don't write stories about people that play golf, on the weekends, drinking beers with the boys. I'm not here to fucking just live the normal life, my friend. There you go, Troy movie. It's the truth. Try motorcycle racing. No, I'm gonna pass on the motorcycle racing.
Yeah,
I mean, Tiger Woods is no shit. We'll hear about Tiger Woods, but
Yeah.
I mean, his downfall is real.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get Tiger Woods gotta get a roll cage for his cars.
Yeah. he needs. Yeah, he needs.
He gotta get a
something.
roll cage for his
This
cars.
guy, man.
All right, Nasdaq back down.
Yeah,
Here we go.
This is
300
bears.
again.
This is bears chat at the moment, right?
Bears as fuck.
Yep. So keep an eye out here. If the momentum continues, we're taking out 260, headed towards that 230 area.
Guys in chat, motocross is better. Yeah, cool, dude. I want to see you go race through the desert on a dirt bike. Shut up. God, they never happy. They never happy, chat. Do UFC next. Oh, God. I like wearing a helmet and throwing up, okay? I don't like getting punched in the face and throwing up.
Donate a trophy truck to
I'm gonna
Tiger.
call Tiger. I'm like, hey, I got a trophy truck for you to drive. It's got a roll cage. You'll be safe.
Man. Yeah, he needs
5-point
something.
harness.
It's like crazy.
5-point harness. You'll be good. Man, it was so weird. I was flying back home last night. I was looking around. I didn't see anybody from the chat. I didn't see anybody in the chat up there in the sky. No haters, just out there. Man. Look at that. Oh, just couldn't find no haters out the windows. So weird, man. They don't exist out there. Look at that NASDAQ move.
Yeah, there
She's
you go.
moving down, down, down.
Yeah, we just talked about it, chat. So hey, who took the short? Who took the short for yeah, nice what is that? About a 40-point drop to the downside, guys. You had to close below the 14. About a 40-point drop.
We're gonna lose this low now and go lower or
Yeah,
what?
it looks like it. Yeah.
We doing it?
Looking like.
I want to see if we get a little pushback up, like into that 320 area. It'd be nice, but how's the Mile High Club? Well, to be honest, it's a little tricky. I had my filmer, so I told him to don't look back. Don't look back. You're gonna see a monster. But we got it done. Had to have a little fun on the way home in the jet. It's funny because like the pilots of the private jets are always like, man, you guys are so chill. I'm like, what are the other people like?
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's
right?
so funny. Like they always tell me, they're like, oh, you guys were great. I'm like, the fuck is everybody else doing on these private jets? They fucking partying, getting all rowdy and crazy, I guess. But the nice thing is in the bathroom, they actually have like a seat over the toilet.
Yeah.
Have lots of fun in there. They don't hear no noises, hearing me screaming.
Oh man.
Maybe some crazy views to get Tiger Woods, maybe. Oil's about to break out to the upside. It's about to break out to the upside here. This is looking bearish as shoo. Dude, I was so pumped. I don't know if anybody in the chat, you guys know who Twitch is, the motocross, freestyle motocross guy, Twitch. He hit me up on Instagram, was like, hey man, you're killing it in the truck. I was like, fuck, that's sick. I like grew up watching like old videos of that guy. Yeah, he followed me on Twitter. I mean, he followed me on Instagram. I'm gonna put him in one of the Warbucks trucks for a race. Be pretty fucking sick. It's pretty, I mean, you know, I think the coolest thing to do, like in life is like, as you grow up, like you get to a point where like the people that you grew up watching are like, you know, I wouldn't say like heroes, but like people that you grew up like kind of like, damn, you know, Metal Militia, like these guys that I was watching as kids, like now like interacting with those guys and like, you know, them giving you props.
That's
like,
a full circle moment. Yeah, that's a full circle moment.
Sick.
Yeah.
Same thing happened when I lived in Hawaii, like meeting all the pro surfers that I grew up watching, you know, on TV. I had a poster of Shane Dorian on my wall as a kid. And then now it's like, you know, we bullshit. We talk about Bitcoin and trading and stuff. He's all into trading. He's actually a really good trader. BW, have you heard about trading single stock futures on prop firm? I've heard. We've actually got something coming from Warbucks soon, actually, where you'll be able to trade equities through Warbucks. Be able to trade stocks like Nvidia, Apple, Tesla, all the big caps through Warbucks. So that'll be pretty cool. I think a lot of people that maybe are not into trading crypto would be interested in trading actual stocks. So you can trade, you know, buy and sell Nvidia and all that in the prop. Bro got a man crush on his wall. I mean, when I was 16 years old, like, yeah, I had posters of
everybody did that.
Pro surfers on the wall, dude.
Come on, guys. Come on, man.
I mean, D-Money had photos of WNBA on his wall, but, you know. Yeah, Caitlin Clark on the wall. He still might actually, honestly. Would you ever try WRC World Rally Championship? To be honest, those rally guys, I mean, they're a different level. I got a lot of respect for the rally cross guy. I mean, the rally racing guys, because they're flat out. It's different style of racing. The desert stuff like is pretty flat out, but the rally stuff is insane. Those guys are going like 150 miles an hour through like fucking windy roads.
Bananas,
and they don't even get to run the course beforehand. They get the notes and then they got to drive it. It's crazy. Like we actually go out and like we ran the course, you know, and like practice ahead of time to kind of get an idea of where the holes are and where the big stuff is. But D-Money had a poster of Michael Jackson with lipstick prints all over it.
My
Damn.
goodness.
Lipstick prints?
Yeah, you see that? Yeah, we're gonna give you a timeout, sir. We're gonna give you that deserves a 10-second timeout.
I like when D-Money normally don't get very bothered, but he seems to get more and more bothered these days.
Yeah. That qualifies for a 10-second timeout there, sir. So. Oh man.
Shaquika KR just said PW is the funniest, and he's the funniest people to watch on YouTube. I don't understand the hate. I mean, hey, I agree. The funny thing is, like I've always said, or we've always said, it's like, hey, ain't nobody forcing you to watch.
Yeah, you got.
That's why I don't understand. Like I get it. Like, you know, hey, you think you're funny because you're gonna be a hater, but at the same time, it's just like, are you here? Are you trying to make money? Or are you just trying to, you know, be a dude? I don't know. It's weird. All right, we got stuck there at the 320s. I'm gonna try a short here. Stop above 330 and see if we can't get a new low coming up. But this chop could just get me again. Here, yeah. Oh, that's nasty. But I like that we kind of push back up a little, kind of looking like this could roll over. We need to get away from this 300 area, basically. And I'll hold this fucker for a new low, 240s or more, if we can get down there. So let's see. Oh, classic. Just pops right back up here. Cannot catch a break today. I'm gonna move this stop up a little bit. I don't know. The VWAP is like right at 340s here. There's that 330 push. Oil's trying to break out to the upside right now. God. Try to add right there, and then like stop is 360s, but it's just gonna hold this flat. Market's like keeps going back from green to red, red to green, green to red, green to red. Ugh, that's retarded. Now oil pulling back again. You got the ES holding up at the VWAP, right at the bottom of the 15-minute range. 5-minute chart right below the VWAP now. I mean, if we can just stay below the VWAP here and start to sell back down, I think we're good, but just does not. I guess we're kind of maybe like some kind of inverse head and shoulders triple bottom thing down here now. Yeah, no, that's retarded. $350s again. Right there at the VWAP now. She's gone. Out of the shorts.
Got some indecision on the 30-minute chart. It's like long wick at the top and the bottom, chat, right? So we're having a battle right now between the bulls and the bears. Long wick, both sides of the candle, nasty, which equals like chop, basically.
You got 5 minutes on the 15-minute candle going into the 11:30. This market's cooked. So this is what I missed for the last 2 weeks, huh?
Yeah.
Just
the
opening move and then consolidation chop for the rest of the day.
That's pretty much it, yeah. There's been days where we're like stuck in a 30-point range, 40-point range for 3 or 4 hours. Classic. And then you'll finally get a break of the range.
This is what I've been missing, huh? Oh, God. Oh. 5-minute candles. I got this another top right here, the 60 area. It pushed back up there to the 60s, got stuck again. Let's see what it's going to do here now.
Got equal highs. Equal highs on the 5-minute chart right now, chat. So this is like probably like a make or break area for shorts, right? Because if you got an equal high, that should be technically resistance, and we push lower, right? If we're able to bust through that equal high, then you're targeting those previous highs, more than likely sitting up there above 400. So that equal high, and that kind of lines up with the 14 EMA as well on the 5-minute chart. So if you get back above 23,365, you're targeting above 400. So need to see how this kind of plays out, this current 5-minute candle.
Head and shoulders, knees and toes.
And it looks like, so Powell's speaking at Harvard. So, but you had Trump. It's kind of funny that Trump made sure that he was speaking before Powell, guys. You got to love that. So that equal high, it needs to hold, in my opinion, for bears, chat. Right? That equal high. So that 23,360, as long as that holds in the short term, we could be headed back to the downside.
God, fuck me, dude. We're right back down again. Classic. Stops me out, and then it's just one of those days.
All right, so you got 10 seconds left on this current candle, chat, right? 5-minute chart. It's currently green, but the equal high has held up. So 30-minute candle, new 30-minute candle is going to open now as well. Previous candle was bearish. So, you know, you're kind of watching to see how this plays out. Get a small push up, form a top wick, and then do we expand back to the downside? D-Money, you buying cheese pizza from
I don't need fucking cheese pizza.
Whole Foods? No, that pizza was horrible. Never again.
I had a pizza from Whole Foods?
Oh, Friday. I had grabbed a slice. Horrible. Horrible.
This market is cooked. Absolutely cooked. Trump going live again. Like, God,
yeah, I'm telling
you. Get him off.
Yeah, last week he was on a rampage last week.
It's like, get him off. Like, what's he gonna talk about? Hey, everybody, Iran. We got him. Like, okay, we heard it. We heard the story before, bro. No more stories about Iran. Just move on. Flanagan's for lunch. Guys. Do I look poor to you? Do you think I'm like, I need to go to Flanagan's, get the meal deal? They have a great meal deal for lunch. You can get some nasty fried food from Flanagan's.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, guys, I'm going to be honest. Flanagan's, I'm not a fan, to be honest, chat. And I know
like, it is what it is.
Yeah, it's like bar food. It's like,
I wouldn't go out of my way to go to fucking Flanagan's.
I wouldn't, yeah. Went there once, chat, and don't have any plans on going back.
Like, what the fuck is this? Like, it just goes right back up. They're fucked. It's all fucked. You got a 5-minute candle that had a nasty like wick on the top of it, and then you wicked on the bottom, and now it's right back up again. How does that happen? What happened to short? I got stopped out. And there it is, right back up again.
Yeah.
This market is trash. At least the boys on the screen are good to look at. Hey.
Oh, man.
You know, hey, I mean, honestly, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take those comments. If somebody wants to say I'm good looking, I'll be like, okay, I'm not mad about it. D-Money gets a little shy. But, you know, I do love a good, you give me a good looking comment. I don't care if it's a dude.
Man.
I mean, I'm not gay, so don't bother me. I always say, hey, more gay men, better for me. More. I mean, I got Victoria, but like if I was single, I'd be like, I hope there's more gay men out there. My top viewers are all gay and retarded at the same time.
All right, previous candles highs got popped, chat. So bulls are back in control at the moment. So you're looking for above 400, right, for long. So just kind of keep that in mind now. So that should have acted as you had about a 40-point drop after that equal high was not able to be taken out to the upside, and then now this candle pushed right back above it, right? So. And this is a bullish engulfing candle kind of forming on the 5-minute chart as well. So just kind of keep that in mind.
Some of the chat said, how do you get stopped out in a bear market when you're short?
Oh, my goodness. Come on, man. Because the market's choppy. That's why.
How do you get stopped out in a bear market? Well, I mean, sir, we're not going to just hold.
Yeah.
For like, oh, guys, don't worry. It's a bear market. We don't ever need to cover.
Nah.
Just don't ever get stopped out. Just keep at it. It's a bear market, guys. You can't lose. Don't ever get stopped in a bear market. Don't do it, okay? Bear markets never use stops. Inverse head and shoulders. I mean, I kind of pointed that out earlier, to be honest. Obviously didn't know exactly. Yeah, I mean, fuck. Look at this thing. Oil selling off again. NASDAQ back up again. Big Brawly Man said he's not going to sign a prenup. Uh-oh.
Big Brawly. Oh, man.
Sir, I'm not looking to get married with you. You got to show up to the BDH with a ring.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
D-Money marry me.
Nope.
Wait, Big Brawly Man, who would you rather marry, me or D-Money? That's the question. I mean, I'm just being all, like, just, you know, just wondering. If you had to choose... $1 million. You get $1 million for both of us. You'll be rich either way. Which one do you choose?
Right,
D-Money? Damn.
Nah. Yeah, we're gonna give you a timeout there, sir. You got too many exclamation points behind that.
Big Brawly Man, you fucked up. Because I would not have put you in timeout if you said me. If you just said Patrick, if you just said PW, I would have pinned your comment.
Big Brawly, that was 10 or 11 exclamation points at the end of that. So yeah, you got a 10-second timeout there, sir.
You could have literally said Patrick, and I would have been like, hell yeah, I pinned your But instead you said D-Money. You chose the wrong guy. You know? You chose the wrong guy, my friend. You should have picked me. I would have picked me. Just saying.
Oh,
I mean, if I was gay, I would definitely like me. Is that weird to say?
Nah, I mean, you talk about yourself.
You like yourself, right?
You talk about yourself.
Yeah, like
so,
if you're going to marry
that's
yourself,
different.
you're like,
Yeah.
I'll marry myself.
You talk about yourself, so. But Big Brawley, yeah, that was too many exclamation points, man. You had 10
Just
or 11.
because D-Money likes WNBA does not mean he's gay, chat, okay? I've confirmed it. I promise you.
D-Money, what kind of ring do you like? Oh, man.
Kind of ring?
Yeah, this is...
Wait, do gay guys have, like, diamond rings, or they just have, like, gold rings?
I'm not sure.
I think you just wear, like, a band, right? Chat, how does that work? Anybody got the insight on that? Like, if two gay guys get married, does one guy have, like, the diamond ring, or is it both just, like, two rings? Man, I just wondered. Be interesting.
All right, there's above 400 chat right on that push. So that equal high. Yeah, these guys are going crazy.
Looking romantic.
Man, these guys, man. This is that time. We're very familiar with this time, chat.
It's a freaky hour.
Yeah, this is the freaky hour.
Freaky hour.
Like, for some reason,
oh man,
people start to get a little loose around this time.
Who makes the sandwiches? That's the question I want to know. I mean, if I was gay, I'd probably just hire me a little house nanny or something to take care of the house. Can't have two guys cleaning the house. People start making money. People make money and start living their true lives. It's true. It's true, man. Once you get rich, you can finally be yourself. You had anybody else see you driving the G-Wagon around?
No, I got spotted at Whole Foods.
I
went to Whole Foods. Yeah, you were in Cali, I think. Yeah, I was buying some stuff and checking out, and the guy tapped me on the shoulder. He's like, D-Money, yeah.
You got tapped?
Yeah, I got tapped, yeah.
Shit, no one's ever tapped me on the shoulder. I think they're afraid because I'm so big.
Yeah, he was like, D-Money. He's like, I watch you guys every morning. I'm like, hey, I appreciate that. So that was cool.
You didn't say like, hey, can you buy my groceries now too? That's what I would have done. I'm like, hey, do you mind just swiping the card real quick?
So
you got tapped.
Yeah, it's starting to get spotted more often now, chat. It's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. So because still you haven't, it's kind of like one of those things where you're just kind of doing your thing, and then all of a sudden somebody's like calling you out. You're like,
Get
oh,
seen.
Yeah.
You say I love you.
Nah, I just said appreciate the support. That was it.
Hey, don't be tapping on D-Money in Whole Foods, chat. He knows Kung Fu. He's gonna karate chop your ass, break your hand next time you try to tap him. Like someone goes to tap you, just grab it and then break your hand.
Like, hey, my reflexes,
Hey.
I'm sorry.
It's time to dump for real. All right. Let's see. Is it a dump for real time?
I mean, this is
5-minute candle about to close again. Nasty wick on the upside, but we'll see. Oil still kind of selling, but NASDAQ above the VWAP, above that EMA. The EMA, the VWAP, everything flat right now. Flat city. Alan, my boy's back. What up, Alan? Montalvo. Not regular Alan, just Alan Montalvo.
Bro, regular Alan, what up?
We got regular Alan in the chat too.
Yeah, he's in the
Let's
chat.
go. Regular Alan, shout out to regular Alan. How we doing, regular Alan? We red, we green, chop city. I know you like to trade the extremes, right? The range, the reversals and stuff. I wonder how that worked out today. It's a hard one either way. I think even when you're a range trader today, it's a hard one because you get like these breaks of the range, right? We've got a break to the range to the downside there at like 1040. Then we got a break to the upside. It's hard.
Big Brawley man.
Brawley man said he
saw what
blew
he
his
said?
accounts because he was too busy looking at D Money. Oh man, this guy, he's D Money. You're a hazard for people out there.
Yeah,
they can't even trade with
this
you
guy,
on the stream.
This guy, man. Big
They
Brawley.
can't stream with you.
Big Brawley, man.
They're gonna have to buy him a new eval because he was too distracted by your
yeah, I'm
looks.
not about him. I'm not about it.
Don't worry, just send an email to dbuddy.com.
Oh man, Big Brawley, man. Yeah, I feel violated, sir. We gave you a minute timeout there, so congrats, Big Brawley.
Another timeout, man.
Yeah,
this guy, I think he might like it.
Yeah,
you might
he's-
be careful. It's like a dominatrix thing, you know.
Yeah, he's like,
You put him in timeout. He's sitting there. He's like, "Yeah, put me in timeout, daddy." Oh man.
Car Soccer Joe, bring him in. He'll be with PW on that one. He would not be with D Money. I can tell you that. So he got a 1 minute timeout there.
Big Brawley, man. He's probably like a woman or something. Just try to get us gold over here. Like a 19-year-old kid in his mom's basement, just trying to fuck with us. I've learned that people, they just want our attention. That's what it is, D. You know, like
Crazy.
honestly, it's what it is. Because like they get your attention, and then they get
Yeah.
they feel like, oh, D Money's talking about me. So then they feed into it more. PW, you should open a dog foundation for all the street dogs. What? Why? Why would I do that?
It's crazy.
Send the dogs to China. They take care of them real good. They boil them up real nice, put them in the rice.
D Money, would it be an equal low left, look left, lower high jump?
Y'all talk about me, D Money. Timeouts get me frisky.
Crazy.
Don't do it. Don't give him a timeout. He likes it, man.
Oh,
You're
man.
you're feeding into his
Yeah,
fetish.
yeah.
He
Yeah.
likes the time. He likes getting put in timeout. You just gotta love it T-shirt. That'd be pretty good, actually. You just gotta love it. Everyone's like, "What do you gotta love?" You just it. And like,
Yeah.
people are like, "You're like, what do you love?" You just love it.
Yeah.
Man. It's hard to really explain what it is, but we love it.
So those equal highs, yeah, the equal highs I was talking about, guys, it was 23,360, right?
Man,
that
they pull the
area.
same shit on that 5-minute candle, right? They like kind of a pullback. They break below the low of it and then rip
And
it
then
right
rip
back
it
up.
right
again.
back up, yeah, and then it'll pop
It was like that
previous
same
candle's
exact
high.
pattern earlier.
Yeah.
Crazy work, chat. It's absolutely crazy work. Now will they pop this high?
Yeah, more than likely. Back inside of the ORB.
I think the real question is, how much would Big Brawley pay to go to dinner with D Money? I'm just saying, you know.
Not
Hey,
happening.
hey, hey.
Not
Big Brawley, how much you
Okay,
paying
yeah.
for dinner with D Money? Come on.
Yeah, D-Buddy doesn't rock that way. So
I mean, hey,
you
I'm
gotta
just
be
saying.
solo dolo.
I can make this happen. I'll tell
Oh,
D Money we're
man.
meeting for dinner, but then I'll have Big Brawley show up. Oh, how much you paying? You got more Pokemon cards? Oh yeah, I got so many Pokemon cards. D Money, he'd probably take some of my Pokemon cards. I put them in the safe though. He locked up. He was looking for another coleslaw. I'll pay anything for a D Money shirt. Damn, $5 bidding starts. $5 for D Money shirt. $5. First
Oh,
bid of the day.
man.
First bid of the day. $5 for D Money shirt. All proceeds go to the Jerome get him out of jail card. Alan said, "I've been going Pokemon crazy." Don't go Pokemon crazy. You got to be careful. Tiffany wants to know if you're getting ready for your.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been
dunk
doing some pretty
challenge.
extensive stretching, right?
We're gonna do it in person. We're gonna have fans there. We're gonna have the grandstands. It's gonna be a big event. I'm thinking I might be able to get like maybe one of the Miami Heat guys, the players. to
Oh
come,
man, yeah, that would
be
be
the
lit.
official, just
Yeah.
to make sure everything's official.
Yeah, maybe they can give me some pointers.
No,
right?
no,
So,
no
like-
no pointers. You don't get no pointers. You got a slam dunk, baby. Yes, BigDickHouse.com. We got D-Money merch already up there. BigDickHouse.com, and I'm not even kidding. I'm serious. PW, show us your Porsche. Oh, you don't want to see it. You'll just be jealous, and then you'll be mad, and then you'll comment that I'm gay or something in the chat, and then it's just.
JC Trades, I would pay anything to see this dunk contest. I hope you're encouraged. That's to see, you're encouraging, right? So you want to see, hopefully some people out there, they want to see D Money dunk. I've been doing some pretty deep stretching, guys, trying to get my mental right.
You gotta get your
for this.
hamstrings stretched out.
Oh man.
Oh, dude. Oh my lord. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Not gonna lie, I'd rather be in the desert right now. How tall are you, D-Money? How tall are you?
I'm 5'8". I'm 5'8".
5'8". He's got 7-foot jump.
You know, so
How high is the basket?
10 feet.
10 feet?
Yeah.
10 feet? So
Yeah,
you gotta jump double your height? Is it really 10? I didn't know it was that
Yeah.
tall.
Yeah, it's 10.
Oh, I thought you wanted like one of those like little Fisher ones.
Ah, nah, we gotta do the. I can't. D-Money can't go out like that, chat. We gotta. You know.
Cup and handle, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's just
Yeah.
oil's
It's
kind of
slowly
selling
grinding.
off, but now it's pushing back up. NASDAQ just got. I don't know. It's hard to really do much here. We just keep rejecting this 400 levels, so
Yeah.
I'd say like to get excited for long, you basically want to get back above the
14.
middle of the 50-minute range
Yeah.
or that previous high.
Mm-hmm. Spud Webb. Yeah, Spud Webb was 5'8", chat. He was 5'8".
I'm 6'1", so it's all good. I get dunked, no problem.
Oh man.
How tall am I? 6'1". It's so funny because I always meet people in real life, like people come into the BDH or whatever. They're like, "Man, you're a lot tall. You're a lot bigger in real life." I'm like, you know, I gotta keep people. I gotta let them think that they know, but they don't know. They don't know, chat. They don't know. The biggest, the largest.
Yeah. Well, guys, you know, hey, we're gonna give it 100%, chat.
I mean, how much is it to get leg extensions?
We just need a all I require is a medical
Ginger,
person.
find out how much leg extensions are for D-Money. We'll get the surgery for him.
We just
We'll
need
get
a
him up to
medical.
6'5".
We just need a medical person on site, chat.
Imagine
just in
D-Money
case.
6'5".
Like coming here one day, like 6'5", like, hey, what's up?
6'5". He got the leg extensions. Oh my lord, chat. What is happening?
Do you actually work out? Yeah, I'm working out. I'm getting ready, chat. Don't
He
you
does
worry.
6 push-ups a day?
Yeah. So spring break, we had a little issue. I'm not gonna lie. I had a little setback while PW was out because
what happened?
it was spring break, so we couldn't get to the
okay.
beach.
You're at the beach with the ladies?
Yeah. So you know,
You
I
and
couldn't
Big
do
Brawler at the beach?
my typical routine. But now that spring break has winded down a little bit, I have
I
full
saw a
access
photo
to
of
the
you
beach.
with one of those really tall like drinks walking down the Fort Lauderdale beach. I swear. One of the subscribers saw you and sent it to me. He said, "Look at D-Money. He getting wild out here."
Oh,
You know
man.
he's getting wild when you got the tall drink.
You got the tall drink.
You
Yeah.
got the what do they call it? The yardstick drink.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's your go-to beach drink?
I'm a
Sex on the
mojito.
beach, pina
Oh,
colada?
nah.
No?
I gotta do the mojito. I'm a mojito guy, chat.
Mojito?
Hey, I like
This fucking
mojitos.
guy. Why you like a mojito?
Oh yeah, I gotta do the mojitos, chat.
No, I'm gonna take the pina colada all day, baby. I was fucking pina coladas all day in Mexico.
Yeah.
They even have his lady. She like drives around a little truck, got fucking pineapples, does a pina colada.
Doing it.
in
Oh,
there.
right. Oh man, I know they had to be good. I know they had to be good. All right, yeah. This is the long here, guys. Right above the previous that 410 area high. Nice bottom wick on the current 5-minute candle. 427 is the 200 EMA, so that would be the initial kind of like first area where you could be looking for price to kind of get to. And that previous high to the left, that long wick up there, definitely has to be thought about, right? 436.
It's just so nasty.
Yeah, it's nasty on the way up. Yep.
I mean, even just like this pushback up just like hasn't been very, like you look at the 5-minute chart and it's just like you had a red candle, a green candle, a red candle. We broke out. Like they ain't making it easy, that's for sure.
Yeah, all right. There's a 200 EMA.
You got hymns for him? Oh, okay.
Oh man, who put that? Come on, chat. Come on now. What if somebody lowers the hoop?
Ooh, I gotta worry about that?
Hey,
a little cheating?
Nah.
Jerome's gonna go there before the dunk contest and lower the hoop for him.
Lower the hoop. Well, Jerome said if I dunk, he's gonna get drunk as a skunk chat, right? So that was Jerome did the trade recap and literally said if I dunk, he's gonna get drunk as a skunk. So I'm waiting to see that.
We got about 7.5 minutes here till this hourly candle closes.
Yeah, there's that.
We're back up into the middle of this range, basically. You know, that first hourly candle. We've clearly just not been able to go down, so hard to say. Oh, shit, we got a $20 tip here. Lesson for the chat. Friday, I announced my $21,000 payout. I always exit and cancel. Well, apparently I'll have to stop on negative 310 and no payout. Today, I secured $17K, though. New month coming in hot. Let's go. Tanner Sims,
nice.
$17,000. That's pretty fucking sick.
Congrats.
Love to see it. We love to see it. Making money, baby. Making money, baby. We like it. We like it. We want more of it. We try so hard.
D-Money ain't dunking without a trampoline and an 8-foot hoop. Okay, all right. Appreciate the support. Duke of Dukes. All right, so you're coming up on the 1 hour candle closing chat. It is bullish. If you look at the crazy bottom wick on the current 1 hour candle, you got pretty close to that candle, 1105 5-minute candle, right? The high of that candle was 23,436. So the current candle was able to get up to 23,434.50, right? So the break of those previous candles highs at like 410, you could have picked up about 20 points. A little bit more than 20 points, right? So now, this is kind of, you gotta kind of see how this plays out, because the 15-minute candle, long wick, top and the bottom, right? You've had a pretty strong retracement to the upside. Is it going to continue? That's the question, right? Previous 1 hour candle looks good. This candle has a crazy bottom wick. The 4 hour candle is bullish. And it just depends, right? If Powell's still speaking, which I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll have to pull that up to kind of see if he's still speaking. But hard to be short bias at the moment, guys.
Oil's pumping again.
Pumping again now?
Yeah. Honestly, the oil chart and fucking NASDAQ are just like going tick for tick. Whenever oil pumps, NASDAQ pulls back and vice versa. Because the ES just got stuck in the middle of the range again.
Powell's done. Gotcha.
NATO just intercepted a missile headed to Turkey. Damn.
Yeah.
I think it's time for loose subs, my friend. I ain't had to lose. They probably forgot who I was in there. You been there lately?
No.
You ain't gone to lose subs,
bro. No, because we do.
Bro.
So it's, what's funny? I told me and Ginger were talking about it. We're like, oh, what should we get for lunch? I'm like, nah, we'll wait. PW's gonna come back. We'll get loose.
Nah, but you gotta go in there to like make sure they remember us. Because now we're gonna go in there. They're gonna forget who we are. No, we gotta walk in there like BDH is here. Gosh, you guys not holding it down. BW, I've been telling D Money, but he don't listen. I agree.
Thanks a lot, Michael.
Fucking Michael. Michael ratted on me.
Oh man.
Someone said they noticed that the S&P 500 has been leading the NASDAQ lately. I wouldn't say it's leading. I would say that it's very similar. It's just that the ES is just not as... It didn't sell off as much, but it's very similar chart. So if you look at the ES chart, right? We just pull this up really quickly. Why does it do that? I don't understand it. When I move a chart, it just goes blank. So now there's nothing there. Okay, great. Awesome. All right, look at the ES chart, and then you can compare, and it's very similar. It's just that the ES like didn't sell down as much, but it's almost the same exact. Like the hourly candles are the same exact chart right now. Yeah, that the 9 o'clock candle went all the way down. It's funny because the Nasdaq took out the previous low, like on the hourly candle.
Yeah, swiped it.
Where on on ES you had equal lows on the hourly chart. I don't really know what that means exactly, but I mean, we went from basically the Nasdaq was red, now we're up 20% now. So interesting. Yeah, oil now again squeezing back up. So you can see oil squeezing, Nasdaq pulling back. So there's clearly a direct correlation right now between oil and the Nasdaq. Some of the chat, I told you it was gonna dump. I mean, guys, if you if you know exactly where the market's gonna go at all times and you're making tons of money, I'm impressed that you waste your time sitting here and watching us. Because honestly, if I was as good as the people in the chat always claim to be, why would I waste any energy going on YouTube and typing in the chat? The world's eyes are on oil. No, they're on D-Money. The world's eyes are on D-Money. You know, I just saw they canceled The Bachelorette, because that crazy girl.
Oh, I know. I saw that.
They said that's like about a $30 million loss.
I saw that. That's crazy, man.
I was honestly really surprised they did that, but maybe we get D-Money up there now.
That's crazy.
D-Money for The Bachelor coming up, guys. If the NBC doesn't want it, I might produce it. The D-Money Bachelor show and then the Ginger blind dating show. I want like an old school dating show.
Yeah, Big Brawley man, you're not invited.
If you're interested in signing up for the Ginger dating show, send an email to p@onlyprofirms.com. I can't let Ginger see the applicants.
Oh yeah, she can't scroll through.
D-Money would be big in the movie scene. What? Why? What about me? Why is everybody like, oh yeah, man, D-Money, he'd be great for the movie, but Patrick like, nah, you don't have a face for movies. They're like, D-Money could be fucking Will Smith's body double. I know I could probably I'll text Will Smith real quick. I don't know if he's got the same number, but I'll give him a shout. I'm like, hey, I got this guy.
That'd be crazy.
D-Money.
I saw him on X, like, because Jada, I guess they questioned her, like, hey, when are you gonna let Will Smith move back into the house?
Yeah.
And she was like, oh, not right now, soon down the line or something.
Yeah, well, because her boyfriend is in the house.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy. And then there was somebody, I guess they got some video footage of Will like dancing in Africa or something with some lady. So it's like weird, man.
Oh yeah.
So it's like the whole thing is like weird.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Jada's got a boyfriend, 100%.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
100%.
D-Money got a real face for the radio. Hey.
Damn.
Hey.
Coming at you.
Yeah. Hey, live like trades. Hey.
I mean, I think I'm a pretty good looking guy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't want to toot my own horn, but like, I mean, I've seen a lot of real good people out there.
Live like trades.
Got the Wolf of Wall Street look.
Oh man. Yeah.
Dude, this is like honestly the most I've ever let my beard grow.
That's the most.
This is like, well,
how long?
normally it never
2
grows,
weeks?
but I think this will like 3 weeks.
3 weeks. You gonna let it? You gonna keep it or you gonna?
I don't know. What do you think, chat? Keep the beard or get rid of the beard?
Just groom it down a little bit and then let it continue to. Yeah.
I gotta get some beard oil. The only thing that's annoying is like my mustache is always like tickling my nose. It's then you gotta worry about getting the cocaine in your mustache.
Yeah, you got a crazy comment there.
What attracted Victoria to the millionaire PW? Well, what actually attracted her to me is the first time that we met, she came to my house and I wasn't a millionaire, and I had 2 bean bags in the living room. So it's kind of a funny story. So we were gonna go on the boat. I had a little boat back then, and she came to my house and I had a TV, I had a bed, and then I had 2 bean bags. And I think she was really impressed on my decor. So Carla said, get rid of my. Come on, you think? Hey, this might be the last chance that I could ever have hair on top of my head. It's getting thinner by the moment. I love that people like. I love when people are like, "Oh, Victoria's only with you because you're rich." And you know what I always say to that? I'm like, well, to be honest, I was attracted to her because she was hot. So you know, it goes both ways, man. And also, it's like, you know, would a woman rather be with a guy who's poor, or you know, a guy who's successful? I mean, money, success, it's all correlated, you know. Don't worry, we got peptides for your hair. Do they actually? Should I get on a peptide regimen? Come on, chat, give me some advice. What should I be doing here? What should I be doing here, chat? Come on, help me out. Yeah, no money, no honey, baby. Copper peptide? Damn. Is he gonna make me like hairy everywhere? I don't want a Turkish hair transplant. I'm not gay. I would never get a hair transplant, honestly. And I don't want to do Rogaine either. No, I'm really not that worried. Like, I'll shave my head bald before I fucking get a hair transplant. The double top was the sell for the new lows. Well, let's see what happens. Back down there at 342s again. We got oil absolutely pumping. Oil going straight up right now. Oil is pumping straight up. NASDAQ's pulling back. No, I don't care about like people saying I need to go to Turkey. Guys, like I truly like it don't bother me. I don't really like care about going bald. Like it's not like I'm not like I have no issues with it. When I'm 40 years old, if I'm bald and looking like I've lived a long life, I'm totally fine with that. Get some face tattoos. There we go. That could be a vibe. Ginger, I needed some face tattoos. Maybe we'll do it live on YouTube. Ow, ow, ow. I mean, I just don't like, I don't really like, it don't bother, like, I think, I don't know. I just don't think I'm not worried about looking like I've done something in life, you know? And like, people are like, oh, you got wrinkles in your forehead. You got to get Botox. I'm like, well, I mean, I don't know. I will say, you know, I never, even back when I was poor and had no money, it was like I was never, you know, I wasn't alone, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I think my humor and my personality is really what attracts the ladies. You know, I'm a funny guy. What can I say? I'm a funny guy. Oh shit, D Money's back. Don't talk. Bald, rich, and a hot girl. There you go. Is Ginger still single? I believe so. Are you still single, Ginger? Yes. She's waiting for her knight in shining armor. If you're a knight in shining armor, send me an email. We'll put you on the blind dating show with Ginger. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. I'm gonna be the host. I get to ask all the questions. If you were gonna take Ginger on a date, where would you take her? And would you pay? All right, chat. If you're in the chat, if you wanted to go on a date with Ginger, where would you take her on a first date? Let's get some ideas going.
Hey. Nobu.
Nobu.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah. Nobu.
Where's the Nobu? We have a Nobu in Miami?
Yeah.
Oh, we went to the
South
Nobu
Beach.
in Newport. It was pretty sick.
Yeah. I've been to the one in South Beach.
You gotta take Ginger bowling. Okay, bumper cars. WNBA game. Take her to church. Taco Bell, Top Golf, Taco Spot, Israel. Okay, Raising Cane's. Duke's gonna take her to his house. To his house. Oh no.
Bears. Somebody said bears.
Barbecue in the woods. Tyler's taking her fishing.
Oh man.
Oh man. Oh chat. Oh god. Block them. Put them all in timeout, D. You gotta put them all in timeout. I should not have asked that.
It's moving too fast.
Somebody said to meet my wife.
Oh man.
Oh no. Not to meet the wife.
McDonald's.
First date. You're gonna meet my wife.
Yeah, Chewy, we're gonna give you a timeout, sir. McDonald's doesn't qualify, so we're gonna give you a timeout.
Panda Express. Come on, guys. Ginger, she don't want no Panda Express. You better bring your A game, boys. Better bring your A game. Cause you know I'm kind of like the dad you got to get through. I'm gonna meet you at the door before you take Ginger on a date. Say, hey, you better have her home by 11, safe and sound. Jerome's basement. Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
Jerome don't have a basement. Come on.
Said Tootsie's.
There's no basements in Florida. All right, well, here we are back at the, this is that area that we've been kind of just stuck at, right?
Yeah.
330s again, 320s. I mean, oil it's on a tear right now. Oil broke out from the range, pushed all the way up there. NASDAQ pulled back. I mean, we're going into lunchtime here. You got a new hourly candle, so I guess it could be playing out like D-Money would say. If we're going to go higher, maybe this is the wick to do it, but that last candle, just a lot of indecision there, right?
Yeah.
But like, you know,
Yeah.
no
Small
real
candle
body,
body.
just kind of looking weak.
Yeah, if we lose that, it's not looking great for. I mean, it's just if we lose on the 1 hour chart, chat, right? You see how we have that crazy bottom wick, the previous candle. So if we lose that low, that 280 low, look out more than likely for 232 or lower. It's just a matter of kind of building up here, right? So the problem now is if you get short here, where's your stop gonna be, right? So it would have to be for me like right back at the 14 EMA, that 23,350 area. I wouldn't want to see that get taken back out because we got like a double top, some kind of double top, or right? You look to the left from the resistance up there at like 23,400. So we're gonna range. Yeah, we're headed back to the bottom of this range, which could take us for new lows below 260, and we're dropping now.
As you were saying that, I took
Yeah.
a short there
Yep.
at 328 and covered already there. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I cannot get any follow through there, but it kind of set up like a nice little bear flag.
And it looks like, yeah, guys. So that, I mean, hey, the top of the range held up at the moment, right? Those highs sitting at 23,360, that held up. We have not been able to take out that high. So if that's the top of the range at the moment, then we're headed back to the bottom of the range, right? Because we had a rejection. So you're looking for below 280, possibly below 284, and then obviously those lows that we all been kind of watching, 260 area, if that's the case. If oil's popping to the upside like PW's giving you the play on oil.
I mean, the last 5 minute candles, last five minute candles are big green candles straight up. So you can see the NASDAQ basically doing the exact same, but to the downside here now. How much does it cost to fill up the G-Wagon? D-Money don't look at it.
Yeah,
He just puts the card in, baby. Fills it up. Tells him, fill it up. Premium. You're running premium, right?
Oh yeah, you got to. Oh yeah. He was like, oh yeah.
Wait a minute. He's like, I'm putting diesel in there.
We're like, oh, that's why I've been having issues. Yeah, it's gonna be well over $100, guys. I can tell you that right off the
Can you
bat.
pull up oil? There you go. This is the oil chart. Oil was in a range all morning, basically ding, 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 and then there's that big breakout off the lows again. So 101 up there to 103, 104. Running into looks like a little bit of resistance there now, but still, I mean, this is what? This is. So it's kind of like, looks like they're on a warpath to try to get back up to the recent high, 115 area. Crazy. What's Bitcoin doing these days? I sold
up.
my Bitcoin.
It was up this morning.
What?
It was up this morning, like 2,000. It's up 1,400, so 67.
Yeah, still better. I sold it like 70,000 something. I just got out of Bitcoin. I thought we'd get a bounce, but I think it's still just in a big bear flag for now. So someone stole like 20K worth of Pokemon cards. Where? From the BDH? PW, why are you not trading oil? We don't. I mean, if you look at oil, I mean, this morning it was in a range for the whole entire morning. It finally broke out. I don't like to switch it up, man. I know that sounds funny, but if I go switch it up and start trading oil, well, then the NASDAQ's gonna move, and then it's just
Always. That's how it is always.
it's like you're just chasing the shiny object. And in the long term, I think it's not a good habit. $330 holds, we move back to the upside, 375. I agree with you. If 330 doesn't hold, we go down. I like it. Just go short. That's all? That's all you gotta do is go short?
Nah.
All right. Oil pulling back, NASDAQ holding here for now.
So this could, because so if you're looking at this as a big old range, guys, which that's clearly what we're in at the moment on NQ, This could be like a lower high or higher low, sorry, right? When you look immediately to the left at like 11:15, you had lows put in at 23,282, right? So that's, you can kind of see that kind of framing out. So you need to be a little cautious here. Yeah, if we break previous lows below like 308, then I would be targeting the bottom of the range, below 260. That's it. But you don't want to get trapped here and then you get a pop right back above 374 because this was a higher low. Consolidation here doesn't mean we can be building up momentum to reverse and pump. Yeah, I mean, because this could be a low, this could be a higher low. When you look to the left, that's what I'm kind of talking you through right now, right? If you look to the left on the chart and you look at these lows that were put in at 11 on the 11:15 5-minute candle, this could be a higher low. And then we just expand right back up and all of a sudden we're sent back above 23,400. Right? So you need to start seeing, if for us to head lower, you need to start seeing lower highs and lower lows, right? That's like the thought process. And if we're breaking previous candles highs, like we're currently doing on a 5-minute chart, that's not bearish, that's actually bullish. So that kind of tells you that the bulls right now have the momentum in the market. They have control temporarily in the market, right? Doesn't mean that we can't drop lower. I'm not saying that. I'm just simply saying that's not the structure that you want to see if you're bearish at the moment, right? So this could be a higher low. And then we expand back above 400, 23,400. Just a big old range, guys, right? If you map it out, put everything in a box, this is a big old range right now. So we're kind of sitting in basically 175 point range, kind of stuck in that range at the moment. And technically you can go a little smaller because we haven't broke that low yet. So if I draw it from there, it's about 150 point range that we're stuck in right now. Do you trade when it's ranging? Yeah, I mean, we've already taken trades. We've called out trades that we've taken, chat. We've called out trades that we've taken inside of this range. If it breaks 300, yeah. So if it takes out this previous, like that previous 5-minute candle's low, then you could be looking for an attempt to get back below 260. In my opinion, right? Because that means that swing low, because you have a low here, chat, at 23,282. So that if we break the previous candle's low on the 5-minute chart, we're gonna at least get to, more than likely, to that level, right? That's how you got to think about it. But if we're breaking previous candles highs, like, I wouldn't be looking to short that just yet, right? You need to see momentum kind of continue to the downside.
This is a good time to, like, in this, when the market's kind of doing this shit, like, I always think it's like a good time to kind of just, like, you know, like, you're looking at it, but it's like good to, like, not focus on it.
Yeah.
And then just, like, wait for, like, a very obvious move where you're like, oh, look, like, this is, like, it's finally breaking, whatever it is, you know, just like trying to, like, stop yourself from over analyzing. Because if you're sitting there and you're just, like, constantly staring at the 1-minute chart and you're like, oh, look, you know, like, oh, it's you know, this is a long, and you're just, like, looking at the candles like that, like,
nah. Yeah.
You got to really, like, protect yourself and, like, make sure that you're not just, you know, trying to jump in on every little move in this market. But you really need to kind of zoom out and be like, okay, you know, what's going on here? Where are we at? What's been the pattern? And just, like, take a breath, right? Because at the end of the day, I mean, we've basically not moved out of this area since 9:55, 9:50.
Yep. That's true.
So it's like at a certain point, you got to just kind of, like, start to, like, look at other stuff, you know, look out at your phone, look at some fucking, you know, watch some videos, chill out, and let something, like, very obvious form, and then be like, hey, like, that's, I feel like I always do really good when I do that, because then I just, like, I don't focus on it.
Yeah.
And then I just, like, wait for a very obvious move, and I'm like, oh, look, it's a perfect bear flag, you know, like let me get in now and just some kind of just way to like remove your emotions out of trying to somebody said they're gonna bring Ginger to Dubai. Come to Dubai, baby. Habibi, come to Dubai. Big Brawly Man wants to know where we're getting lunch at today.
Big Brawly, we will not be telling you, Big Brawly Man.
Hey, Big Brawly Man, send me an email. I'll give you the exact coordinates. Don't worry, I'll protect you, D. If he's big, I'm big too. Don't worry.
It's crazy.
What's y'all's P&L for the day? We don't make no money here, sir.
Yeah, we don't make no money.
We're just here to talk about Big Brawly Man.
Yeah.
This is basically a dating show at this point. Listen to the chat. What? Oh, listen to that chat. Yeah, no, I think, you know, it's like we had that the short this morning, obviously off the 480s down, like that was the cleanest move of the day.
Without it out.
It went directly to the target. It was just like ding, 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 ding. And now, you know, you really got to be careful here because it's like, okay, if you get short, well, what do you do if it rips up 100 points?
Yeah.
Do you get out? Do you foam? Like, it just, you got to like know when to put your foot on the pedal and then know when to hold. I think that, not to like, you know, bring up the fact that I'm a big time eraser now, but like sometimes you got to know when to go hard because it's like, it makes sense, right? Because you're like, hey, I can gain here. This is a spot where I can make some progress in the race or whatever it is. But like as a day trader, you got to kind of do the same thing. Like, is it better just to walk away with a small green day, or is it better to go try to get a big trade when I know that we're not getting, you know, big moves? So that's like, I think an easy way to get caught up because you want like, okay, if we break 300, it's going to go to 23,100. But then like it just chops and you end up
getting chopped.
Just getting chopped up and for no, like, you know, it's just not worth it sometimes. We should do something fire like Airbnb, but everybody got to put up the bread. Wait, what? You want to go to Airbnb for money? Sir.
Hey.
Sir.
Yeah, give him a timeout.
Sir.
I don't even know
You can't be going to Airbnb with me, buddy.
We would not be going to the Airbnb with you, sir. So that definitely qualifies as a 10-second timeout there.
Oh, man. Best prop firm for a rookie like me, Stilo said. Honestly, you can't go wrong with Lucid right now. Lucid's been making some big moves. A lot of people are really loving Lucid these days. So check out Lucid. Right now, they're 40% off. You got Apex, you got Lucid, you got Take Profit Trader, you got Tradeify. I think if you're a brand new trader and you're a beginner, go to Lucid, right? You go to Lucid and what do you buy? What do they have? Like, what's their cheapest account? Probably like a 25K?
25K,
yeah. The 25K pro account, it's $94. I mean, I think that's kind of the way right now. It's super simple. I mean, you could do the flex account, but I think you just do the pro account. Or you could even do the direct, you know, direct to funded. But yeah, just get you a pro account. Take it easy, take it slow. And there's just like a push back up 320 again. They are like really just refusing to get away from 300 for now. So
I saw this question. Somebody was like, do I look at previous or like overnight highs and lows? Yeah, of course you look at it, but I don't. And then, you know, you have that in the back of your mind when you're mapping out your levels, guys. Like I map out the previous daily candles high and low, and then I'm looking, right? But if we're chopping, that's not going to really, right? There's not a lot of, I would say, I don't hold a lot of weight to that, right? Currently, like when we're stuck in a range, you're just kind of playing the range. If that makes any sense, right? You're looking at these areas, so, or you just kind of sit on the sideline and wait for something clear to kind of momentum to kind of step in the market, right? Because at some point you're gonna get a pretty good indication of where they want to take the market. It's just a matter of you being patient enough to wait for it. That's it.
Everybody wants to make money quick, but it's a great way to lose money as well, right? Like I think that's what people forget about. It's like when you're trying to like make, you know, I'm trying to just make a couple $100. Man, that's always when you lose 500.
Oh yeah.
Like every time I go into a trade and mentally I'm like, oh man, look, D, I'm just gonna go for a quick, like, you know, quick 10 points. on like a choppy market, that's when it reverses, and then I get stopped out for 30 points. I'm like, fuck, that was terrible. So, oh yeah, I mean, it's like and the funny thing is, I think people sometimes think that we're like, oh, you guys aren't even focusing on trading, but it's like it's not much you can really do here. Like it would just be like it would be disingenuous. Like it would just be it would be bad. It would be like a bad thing. Just be bad for us to be sitting here going every little candle, be like short, long, short, long, short, long.
Yeah, and sometimes people get impatient with us, chat, when we're kind of ranging in a market like this. But if we're talking, we're just talking and kind of chilling, guys, for a reason, right? Because it's not ideal price action.
Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't live streaming, I'd be at the beach right now.
Yeah.
This is the perfect time to just get chopped up. Tobias said, how do you know how my trading day is going? Well, trust me, guys, like I've been there. When your chart, that you're having a bad day when you look at your chart and it's like every candle has an entry and exit on it. Like every candle. It's just like every little candle. And the funny part is like you're probably still flat.
Yeah. Because
I made 300 trades today,
you lose,
and
make
I
it back.
still lost money.
Yeah, lose, make it back. Lose, make it back. Yep.
Does Lucid pair with TradingView? Yeah. Yeah, they got Trade of 8,
One
prop,
account,
all
though.
that. Someone goes, PW, whenever I watch a stream, you say that I would rather be at the beach. I mean, yeah, it's 12:20. 12:20 in the afternoon, and like in hindsight, that's just like, what's funny about like a choppy market is like in hindsight, it looks really easy to trade. Right? Because like you look at it in hindsight right now and you're like, oh, why'd you not get short at the double top? Why'd you not get long at the double bottom? Like it's easy in hindsight because it's there. It's like, but in the moment, like right now we're looking at it, we're like, okay, guys, looks like it's short. Right? But like in an hour, if it's back up at 450, someone's like, yeah, why'd you not get long? So that's like, I think it's very funny because in hindsight, it's always like, oh yeah, look, double top, like instant.
It's always like that.
Like, why'd you not short double top, Patrick? Should have shorted the double top.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, yeah, true, but it's, I don't know. That's the biggest problem with like going back and like back testing and like looking at the chart. Because when I first started trading, I would do that a lot, right? Where I would like go back and like I wouldn't even like do the replay. I would just like look at the chart and be like, okay, look, so we had a 15-minute range. Okay, look, oh yeah, look, if I would have just waited to short, when we push back up, it would have been perfect.
Yeah.
Or like, cause you're like, oh look, I could have just waited for the middle of the range to get tested and then shorted. But what you don't talk about is, well, from 9:50 to 11:30, were you trading this shit? Like in hindsight, it's easy to be like, yeah, bro, that was such an easy short. But in the moment when when the market dumps from here to here, are you sitting there going, nope, I won't short it until we push back to the middle of the range?
Yeah, it's always easier in hindsight, man. That's the thing, guys. Right? And the problem is, what it is right now? We can, I know PW is the same way. We can always kind of tell there's probably somebody that didn't trade the open. They didn't catch the easy moment or easier momentum trades, right? That happened pretty quick. And now they're like, oh, when's the next setup? Well, unfortunately, now we're ranging, right? So it doesn't, this is not A+ price action right now, right?
Well, that's just funny reality. Too, because like, it's like if it does sell down, everyone's like, see, I told you it was short.
Yeah.
And if it goes up, everyone's like, see, I told you it was a long. It's like, true.
Yeah. True. That's just how it is.
True.
Past second Lucid eval. Nice. Barbados, congrats. Now the party starts with the funded account.
I mean, that's basically your range now. So it's like, if you're a range trader, you're getting long down here, right? If you're a breakout trader, you're like, oh, we're going to get a breakout. I'm going to get short. So it's like kind of trying to figure out who's right, who's wrong here. Do we only need to pass one eval for each prop firm? No, you have to pass. If you have 5 accounts, you got to get 5 accounts passed. What time is lunch today? Hopefully soon. time for lunch yet? Fucking over this shit.
I know, right?
Take me home, daddy.
Pro and Flex, yeah. So on Lucid Flex, chat, right? So with Flex, you have a 50% consistency rule, so it's gonna take you 2 days to pass. So on the Pro, you can pass in 1 day. However, your consistency rule on that is 20%, right? So once you're funded and all that, 20% is the consistency rule. So keep that in mind, chat. That's a big difference. So
it's a big difference. For anybody who doesn't believe that I sometimes, oh God, what has happened? Oh God, don't do that. Oh, fuck me. It always happens like this. This is so I've been trading these take profit trader accounts for 9 days, right? Pretty sick to see. And you can see my profits. Bless
you.
Every day green in these accounts. So I've been taking payouts constantly. We started trading this account March 8th, so for basically the month of March, trading these Take Profit Trader Pro accounts. You can see my daily profits: 2,000, 2,000, 1,000, 3,000, 1,000, 4,000, 2,000, 4,000, 2,000. So pretty much just consistent across the board trading there. NASDAQ is down here at the lows.
Yeah.
These are 150K accounts. 150K accounts with Take Profit Trader there. And you can see kind of basically the breakdown here, right, for the payout. So got up here to 159, took a $5,000 payout, got it back to 159, took a $55,000 payout, and then here's like a little push up here again. So getting those payouts, getting paid. Take Profit Trader daily payouts right now. NASDAQ 23,278. Will she make a new low? What's oil doing?
Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
Flagging, doing something.
Yeah, it's looking like it.
There we go. Kim, she said she's done trading. She's gonna go shoot some clays. We got fucking John Wick in the chat. Kim the John Wicker. How many contracts do you trade on those 150K? Like normally 10, 20 contracts. I mean, across 5 accounts. So I try to basically, like I've said before, you trade the 5 accounts with the idea that you're trading 1 account. So it's like 2 to 3 contracts per account across the 5 accounts.
Yeah.
Just spread out, D Hall said short the hole. What hole? There's a hole? You got 25 seconds left on this 15-minute candle. Jimmy P, good to see you back. Paid member, but I still have a 3-second delay. Yeah, I mean it's not nothing we can really do about that, to be honest. Like you can see, or you can't. Well, time wise, it's not me. I don't have a delay. It's just the internet delay, my friend. 3 seconds, PW, can you dunk? No, sir. I'm white. I have no vertical at all. Like 0 vertical. No 0. It's terrible.
Yeah, guys. So yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, the pro account consistency rule is 40%,
yeah.
and it's 50% on Flex.
PW, you naturally have a delay. Well, that's fucked up. Calling me retard, donk. You got a delay. Fuck, I'm hungry. You hungry?
Yo, yeah.
I mean, you know what's gonna happen the minute that we walk away? It's
gonna
flush
dump
200 points.
And
but it's just like, and then everyone in the chat's gonna be like, "See, I told you guys. Why you not listening to me?"
And there's that 267, right?
Why'd you not listen to me, Patrick? The delay is done on purpose by PW. He wants you to lose. Is that a real comment?
Here we go. Come on, man.
I mean, a 3-second delay does not make you lose or
Nah.
win.
Come on, guys.
Even a 5-second delay.
Exactly.
Me and D Money literally call out what we're looking for like an hour before it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Even 5, 10 minutes. I don't think
Come on,
there's
man.
ever a trade where it's just like out of nowhere. Oh my God, I'm in.
Yeah.
Right? Like we're sitting here for an hour and then just surprise everybody. Okay, short.
Come on, guys.
Like we're always kind of talking about what we're looking for.
I think because he's in a chat a lot. I think he's roasting.
Yeah,
I think
he's
just,
joking.
yeah,
But,
he's just joking.
I
yeah.
mean, people still say that shit. Like, oh yeah, D-Money, they want you guys to lose so you buy more accounts. I mean, no one's ever saying you got to follow us. Like if D-Money says, hey, I like a short, like if you think it's a long, go long.
Yeah.
No one's trying to, tell you what to do here.
5-minute candle, many times going opposite direction to make a wick. Is that true, D-Money? Yeah, you'll find that more often than not, right? It applies to the lower time frame. PW talks about that a lot, even on the 1-minute chart, chat, right? They form the same as the higher time frame a lot of times, right? If price is bullish, a lot of times it's going to open up on the lower time frame, push down, form a bottom wick, and then expand higher. So you'll see that quite often on the lower time frames.
Joe Black said either you do it on purpose or you really don't get the trolling culture. No, I get it. I am literally the #1 troll on this planet. I don't know if you've noticed. I have 1 million subscribers on YouTube. This is what I do for a living. But I think some people are actually serious because they think that like me and D-Money are trying to like sandbag them.
Yeah,
like you didn't tell me.
Come on, man.
I just tuned in. What's the next trade? You're like,
oh man.
The next trade is the next trade. But right now, like, I don't know. D-Money, where the snow bunnies at?
I saw that. I'm like,
You know the snow bunny? D-Money, you got the snow bunny locks? You got the locations?
Nah.
D-Money got that app, snowbunny.com.
Is that an app?
I don't know, maybe. Maybe we can start it. Ginger, get that website. DMoneySnowBuddies.com. D-Money Snow Bunnies.
Oh man.
A little side hustle.
It's flip a coin here. Yeah, it is because we're at the bottom of the range.
Well, because like we said, the range traders are trying to get long here.
Yeah,
The breakout traders are trying to get a move through this.
Yeah.
It's a battle. Now, I guess you got to ask yourself, like, what has been the pattern today?
Mm-hmm.
It's just hard to believe that, like, I know, like, obviously, like, we'll break it maybe at some point, but it's just middle of the day here, like, is there enough momentum in the market to get lower here? Oil's pulling back as well, which is kind of like scary if you're getting short, because oil pulling back while we're at the bottom of the range would be like
I wouldn't be short.
a reaction back up here. ES has still not closed the gap. It got really fucking close. It was like 1 point away from closing the gap. Someone said longs are looking good.
Well, I mean, this is, if bulls are going to push this thing back the opposite direction from the bottom of the range, yeah. Right, this is the bottom of the range.
15-minute time frame is crystal clear. Let me see. I don't know about crystal clear, but I mean, maybe. I don't think anything's ever crystal clear in this market.
Nah,
Because
Trump could come out and say one thing right now.
Yeah, and it's just like
100 points, but right back up. So that's why your entries in a choppy market, guys, your entries are important. Right?
Mr. Bum said I need to learn from D-Money and clean your mouth. You know that D-Money learned from me, you fucking faggot.
What is he talking?
God. Got him.
He gone.
Clean my mouth. I don't need to clean shit. We watching. You watching me, idiot.
Chad, I have a confession. I short at the bottom. Yeah, see, that's exactly what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about, chat, right? So if you didn't short from even right off the 14 EMA, like 23,300 level, like I'm not looking to short here. There's no way, because we've been ranging since basically before 10 o'clock. There's no way that I'm touching this now for a short down here. Right? You wanted a better entry, because if it pulls back on you like it did the last time it was here at 10:45, back the opposite direction, you're going to be frustrated. So
Patrick has been Trump sized. He's lost his filter. No, I mean, if you watch my YouTube for the last 8 years,
yeah, it's been the same.
I've been the same person. So That's the best thing about me. I went from having no money to having millions of dollars, and I'm exactly the same, other than buying a Lambo. I said at one point, I was like, only gay people buy Lambos. But I bought a Lambo because I'm gay. Okay? Okay, I'm rich and gay at the same time. You don't get in trouble by YouTube? No. Don't be homophobic. I'm not homophobic. I'm gay and retarded at the same time, sir. So I can say whatever I want. I identify as a gay retarded man. So yes, it's okay. Report me to the Gay Retarded Association of America. I mean, it does not bother me. I'm not looking for a job. Like, I don't think people understand that. Like, I'm not applying for fucking Target to work there. No one's hiring me. They're calling me trying to give me money because they want to work with me so badly, and I say, no, I'm good. I have prop firms every day in my DMs saying, we'll give you $100,000. I'm like, yeah, well, that ain't enough. Give me more. Give me more. Young, rich, and gay. Well, I'm not young anymore. I'm 37. I got white hairs in my beard. I'm old. Bro, I went in a trophy truck and I drove it for 6 hours through the desert while throwing up. I ain't worried about nothing.
That's crazy.
Yeah, see, we're not going to dispute you being retarded. Exactly. Rookie here, how long did it take you to profit $300 to $500 consistently? I mean, I've said this a million times, guys. There is no point where you just magically fucking flip a switch and you make $500 for the rest of your life. You can be the best trader on this planet. You can have 6 months of green trades, and you can lose it all in one day. There is no there's no moment where it's just like, oh my god, I never lose again.
All click,
I never have a red day again. I never
talked about that on Friday
again.
Yeah, I talked about that on Friday.
I've seen so many traders who are really, really successful, you know, and then all of a sudden they just disappear. Because guess what? Well, they blew up, right? It's always funny because you see people online and like every day they're posting their P&Ls, and then one day they don't post their P&L, and you're like, hey, what happened? They're like, oh, nothing happened. I'm like, so nothing happened? They're like, yeah, nothing. And then they never post their P&L ever again. It's like, wait, that's weird. Why'd you do? What happened? You know?
Yeah, we talked about that on Friday as well, chat. Right? Don't think that just because you've been trading as NQ pushes back up here, that you're not gonna blow some account. It doesn't matter if you've been trading 15 years, 20 years.
The market don't care how experienced you are. Look right now, what's it doing? It's popping back up. So it's like everybody who got short down there. The guy in the chat said, "Oh, it's guaranteed to go through here. Guaranteed to go down. It's guaranteed. Look at the 15-minute chart." I mean, well, there are no guarantees. Trading will take all of your profits that you made for the entire year in one day. And that's why I take my money out of my account, because I can't do it if they ain't got it in there. I got you, motherfuckers. I mean, I've showed you guys. This is my live trading account, right? I've literally got $5,000 in there right now because I basically took all the money that I had in there out of there because I've been struggling lately. Still, but on the year, we're up $110,000 on the year. I have not really been trading this account. I don't think I've really traded much this month just because I haven't been focused on trading, so there's no point in trading a real money account. But yeah, I mean, this is all very real. You can see, I mean, at one point I was up to 180,000, so definitely gave back some profit. So I'm aware of that. I've taken money out of the out of the account for that exact reason. But you know, we started the year off really strong. I felt really good about my trading. Well, that's this month. Look, I'm down 10,000 this month right now. Last month I was up 46,000. In January, you can see like it's all like every month's a little different. It's funny like that, right? I think everyone just thinks like, oh, once you have one good month, you're always gonna have good months. But look, so okay, in January I made 73,000. But to be honest, I think if you really look at the market, you know, this month's been very fucking choppy.
Oh, without a doubt.
You know, it's been insanely hard.
Yep.
So I know that, like, personally, I'm like, hey, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna like keep going hard in this account right now when I'm not really seeing the market?
Yeah.
You know, well, or do I scale back, take my money out of the account, and then wait for the opportunity where I'm like, hey, I'm in the right mindset to like trade this account. But right now, I'm like, hey, you know, January made 73,000. Last month, 43,000, 46,000. And then for the year right now, it's like I'm still up 100 grand on the year trading. And I'm aware that like, hey, sometimes I need to like take a break. You know, slow it down, get back, trade the prop firm accounts. Like if I'm not really like, if I'm not, you know, seeing the moves that I want to see, well then it's easier. It takes the pressure off. You'd be like, hey, I'll just go trade my prop firm accounts, get my daily payouts. Because in this account, I can't like, I know it sounds stupid and people are gonna be like, why don't you just trade like this in a normal account? But like in this account, I kind of get like in my head and it's like hard for me to be happy with $1,000, $2,000 a day, right? It's like mentally, it's like hard to like, just be like, hey, I'm fine with that. Because I like in January, I was doing $5,000, $6,000, you know, $10,000 a day.
Yeah.
So.
But you got multiple prop accounts, so if you're
trading multiple prop accounts, it's really easy to, you know, to make $1,000 in each account, and that's $5,000 on the day.
Exactly. Yep.
You know, and when I was in Mexico, it was like, hey, put 5 contracts on, get the first move of the market open. I'm up $2,000, $10,000 on the day, whatever it is, and then
per account, and
I walk away. It's like it's mentally very easy. But in my live account, it's harder to walk away, to be honest. It's funny because like because mentally I'm like, there is no cap, right? There's no consistency.
Yeah.
There's like, so why stop? You know?
Yeah,
but like the prop firms, it kind of forces me to stop, and I walk away sooner. But my live account, I'm retarded, and I'll be up 20K on the day, and I'm like, let me go for more. You know, let me make 100K today. So that's just it, man.
2K not enough? Yeah, but he's so
guys. I have
he's keeping
$2
it real.
$2 million in the bank.
Yeah,
I got $2 million cash in the bank right now. So yes, it's hard to be excited about making $1,000 a day. I'm just being honest. Like it gets to a point where you're just like, I spent 4 hours of my life to make $1,000 when I have $2 million in the bank.
Yeah.
You know, like it just I know it sounds funny, but it's just like mentally you get in this weird point where you're like, it's hard to justify wasting 4 hours a day to make $1,000.
Yeah, and that's the thing, chat. Like it's as you start getting. Well, if you've never gotten to a payout, I think that's the first thing, right? If you've never gotten to a payout, maybe it's hard for you to kind of like understand that. But when you're seeing like huge numbers kind of every day, and you're playing around, and you've had larger days, it does, right? And maybe is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing?
I mean, you just grow. You're gonna grow as a person. You're gonna grow as a trader.
Exactly. You're gonna evolve.
Like,
yeah, you're gonna
to
evolve.
a point where you're like, hey, you know, like I'm locked in right now. Like I'm good. Like I'm in it. You know, like you're gonna be able to scale up. I made $75,000 in January, right? Like most people can't make $75,000 over an entire year.
Yeah, no, it's true.
So I get it. Like if people are like, yeah, but why aren't you happy with 1,000? Because I'm like,
well,
it's all like relative. There was a point in my trading where I made $100 a day. And I was like, that was my goal. I traded micros. I was like, I just wanted to make $100 a day, $100 a day.
Yep.
And then it got to a point where I was like, once I started making 1,000, I started making 10,000. Then it was like, what is possible? You know, what is possible from there? Is Rips a successful trader? No. It gets to a point where you just like, it's all relative, and it's also time.
Yeah.
I mean, the best thing in the world is like being in Mexico and doing all that and having fun, and then like banging out a $10,000 a day for 5 minutes, and then
you're back to what? Yeah,
like you just like, it's nice, right? Like honestly, like at a certain point in my life, I won't be on YouTube anymore, and you know, I don't know exactly what I'll do, but I think I'll just trade on my own and have fun and just not be worried about, oh, I have to make so much money every day to post on Twitter. You know, hey, like just, you know, I posted this the other day. That was on March 27th. That was a bang, 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 just quick little $2,000 a day, $1,700. And then just walking away. That Warbucks truck looking sick.
Yeah, I think it looks cray.
Looking sick. Look at that thing. Warbucks. Oh, buddy. I mean, I posted this like that's a $2,000, $2,000, $1,000, $3,000, $1,000. That's like pretty much averaging $2,000 a day across 5 accounts. It's $10,000 a day. Patrick, how much did you start with? Yeah, that's like also the stupidest question ever. Because like nobody fucking...
it doesn't matter.
Nobody puts in $10,000 and that's what they start with. Now they're a millionaire.
Yeah.
It's like, guys, I started out with $10,000 5 years ago and now I'm up 1 billion trillion. Is Rocket Scooter as successful as he describes? No. I've told that a million times. People that talk about how successful they are not successful. People like me who say they're retarded and gay at the same time, very successful. Joe Black said he's had over $10,000 in payouts in March. Following you guys. Let's go.
Hey, congrats.
God, look at oof. Chat. I had to do the qualifying against all these other crazy guys, and like I never even driven this truck before. And I had to just
that was
get
Thursday,
into it.
right?
First time driving that truck in qualifying. Like crazy. Look at that thing. Oh my lord.
Yeah, that thing looks crazy.
Ripping. We came up, everybody was loving that rap. My Filipino man made that rap. And they did it there in California. Is that street legal? Fuck no, it's not street legal. Are you crazy? Look at the little drone. There's like a little drone following me. It's pretty sick. Got a little droney drone. This was like, dude, I swear to God, I walked up.
Yeah.
I saw the afro and I was like the same little skinny arm as you. I was like, fuck.
That was the funny part when I saw the arm.
Yeah,
I'm like,
man. I literally was like, holy fuck.
I'm like, man, this is crazy.
Like, D-Money surprised me. Like, I was like excited. I swear to God. The black shirt, like everything. I walked up, I'm like, oh, you're not fucking D-Money.
Oh, man.
Fucking hilarious. Dude, check this out. So all these fucking rich guys, this is the helicopter field.
Yeah, that right there is.
No, this is the helicopter. Everybody's got a helicopter down there.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna buy a helicopter too. Look at this. There was like 30 helicopters. That was a helicopter that we had flying, but like all these helicopters in Mexico, these are all just rich guys from California. It's crazy. I'm gonna buy like an Airbus for like 1 million. I'm selling my boat for $1 million. I'll buy a helicopter. How insane is that gonna be when PW has his own helicopter? This is what I'm looking at right now. This one.
Crazy.
Guys, tell me that ain't the biggest fucking flex.
Oh yeah, that'd be crazy.
Oh my lord. The Warbucks helicopter flying around. Stay on the ground. I mean, life's short, man. If every day you drive on 95, I think you got a better chance to die on 95 than you do in a helicopter. Will there be another Warbucks tournament? Possibly. You never know. Always something cooking. We always cooking something. Well, D, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's that time, man. It's that time.
Yeah, just stuck right in the range. Gotta love it, chat. We was hoping for a better, I guess, movement, but this has been the pattern. Right, we've seen this multiple times. Get a move, and then you get some consolidation right afterwards. Gotta love that. So shout out to Big Brawly Man for
hanging out.
Yeah, for shooting his shot.
Still in the fucking in timeout still?
Oh man,
How many times did you put him in timeout today?
Oh, multiple times. But
he's over there just getting off there. Every time you put him in timeout, he's like, ooh.
Oh man.
10 seconds of timeout. He's excited. Am I coming back for Power Hour? Probably not. I think I'm gonna skip it. Fuck this market. D-Money's been grinding it out here. I wouldn't force him to have to look at this shit for another 3 or 4 hours.
Do us a solid, guys. Hit the like button if you haven't already. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, this is your first time rocking out with us. Well, we rock out Monday through Friday, just trying to make a little monies. So if you hit the notification bell, hit subscribe, you get alerts when we're live. And if you rock out with us on a daily basis, as always, we love you.
Some guy messaged me, goes, it's my birthday, and I'm spending time watching you, PW.
Hey, happy birthday.
It's his birthday. It's his birthday. It's a birthday.
My birthday's April 6th.
Boy.
April 6th, guys. It's coming up.
It's your birthday?
April 6th.
Shit, not April Fools?
Nah.
What should we do for D-Money's birthday? My birthday party last year was lit. We had little midgets.
The midgets. I know.
We had mariachi
small
band.
people. Gotta call them small. Yeah.
No, they're midgets.
Oh,
they're fine with midgets.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I asked them. I said, are you okay being called a midget? He goes, yeah, I don't care. I'm getting paid. I said, all right. And then I also had to confirm, like, are you okay with any sexual stuff? Like, well, how's that? What's the feeling there? You just want to know, just in case. I mean, like, I'm just saying, you want to ask them, like, hey, are you cool with the sexual stuff? Oh man. Get a stripper at the BDH. We're gonna get Big Brawly man to come strip on the pole over there for D-Money
that would be
birthday.
a negative.
D-Money birthday.
Oh man, that would be a
Man,
negative.
are we gonna like do? What is April 6th? Is that during the week?
Yeah, it's a Monday.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's a Monday.
On a Monday, bro. What are
Yeah.
we gonna do for D-Money's birthday? I'm gonna have to. Yeah, we already got the G-Wagon, so that was your early birthday present, sir.
Appreciate that.
That's like your birthday present for the next 5 years, sir.
Big Brawly man, do not attempt to come to the BDH, sir. We'll have you trespass.
Man.
So don't
Struggle
get any
bus
don't get
today,
any
this
ideas,
market.
Big Brawly.
I mean, look, now it's just sitting here stuck, 23,000, not going anywhere, 23,300. If you would have shorted down there at the 280s right now,
Yeah.
you'd be like, fuck,
Yeah,
what am I
you
going
got
to do,
toasted.
you know? Yeah, Brawly man is definitely loving those timeouts, 100%. He's over there just sitting there watching, waiting to get timed out. Little FinDom action. Dominatrix stuff. We got Christina Prophet. Her birthday is April 6th, too.
Let's
We got a
go.
little birthday girl.
Let's go.
Would you recommend prop account? Well, I mean, yeah. We'd recommend it. We would definitely recommend it. That's for sure. Use a code PW. Fuck. Oh man, chat. It's been a ride. It's always a ride with you guys. Sometimes I love you, sometimes I hate you, but I'm back. I don't know how long I'll be back for, to be honest. I gotta go back to California sooner than later. Get ready for Ball Hall 500. 500 miles in a truck.
Man.
I gotta be ready, man. I can't be throwing up like last time. I want to show up. Try to get in that top 10. I was one spot away from top 10 against some of the fastest motherfuckers on this planet in the spec truck. So it's crazy too, because before the race started, I was like gonna tell my navigator, I'm like, bro, what's the chances that we can finish top 10?
Yeah.
You know, and I didn't even ask him because it was like, I didn't want to look like an idiot, because he's gonna be like, are you fucking retarded? Like, there's no chance. Just because like the class that I'm racing in is one of the hardest classes.
Yeah.
You got 40 of the fastest guys who, like, you know, have been doing this for years. You got champions, you got top guys in the spec class. So to be honest, it's like, it's one of the harder classes to do well in because you have so many good guys in that class. So I was like, the chance of getting 10th place was almost impossible. But to get it 11th, I was even like, holy fuck.
Yeah, man.
When I came in, like, I was all dehydrated. I just was happy that I made it. Because honestly, like, my navigator, you know, he's like, you know, you can do it. Let's keep pushing. And I was like, oh, like, there was points where I was like, I got to get out. You know, I'm over it. But deep down, I knew the BDH fam was watching. I knew D-Money was here. I knew Ginger was here. The whole crew was rooting for me. So I was like, I got to get it. I got to make it to the end for D-Money. I can't let D-Money see me fail. So we got it to the end. So big shout out to everybody in the chat that watched and supported and yeah, was there for the action. So did I get an IV? I did not. So PW, is class 11 as competitive? No. Pretty much, if it's trophy trucks are the most competitive classes. And then the spec class is like even the most competitive. Oh, what's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? See, like now it's gonna like look like it's gonna sell, and then I'm gonna try to short here, and then I'm gonna blow my money. Have you learned how to open your visor? Are you serious? Is that a serious fucking question?
Come on, man.
I know how to open my visor,
Come on,
dumbass. It was
man.
stuck. Did you not see me take the helmet off during the race and literally yank on it, punch it, and do everything? It wouldn't fucking open. I know how to open my God. I swear, the chat. That's what I love about the internet, right? Because like I went out and did it. I went out and did something that 99
that's
fucking
extremely hard. Yeah.
percent of the people on the planet will never do, right?
And
But they want to sit here and like talk shit because
That's
they've
how it
never
is.
done anything in their life.
That's how it is.
Like I've literally done something that most people will never do,
Mm-hmm.
and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, but you threw up." I'm like, "All right,
Yeah.
I didn't fucking quit.
Exactly.
I was sitting there throwing up, still going, 80 miles an hour, blah." You know. Patrick, are you going full professional racing with trophy trucks? Yeah, that's the plan. The full plan is to go. We're gonna do every race in Mexico. I want to win. I know, you know, winning is obviously insanely crazy to think about, but yeah, no, we're gonna win. 100%. At some point, it might not be tomorrow, it might not be this year, but there will be a fucking W. There will be a fucking trophy on the wall. I'm telling you right now. I'll tell you right now. There's gonna be a trophy on the wall. No, 100%. I mean, we got 11th. I mean, now it's just working. Just finding, like if I get 20% faster, then that's it. So it's like trading, right? You make $100, do that consistently, and then you go for more.
Yeah, you start
but
having bigger
you
targets.
can't just it won't happen overnight. It won't be instant.
Yeah,
because
you're
also
gonna have to work at it just like anything else.
Yeah, like if you did it the first time, then it wouldn't be the same feeling, right? Like now I've been through hell, so like mentally I'm like, hey,
you can only get
whatever else is like coming, like I'm good. Like I know I can do it. So Wingman messed up 3 times. Nah, I mean it's just hard because there's so many different lines. So the navigator is trying to figure out what line. He's looking at the GPS. Big shout out to all the navigators out there, fucking legends for being in the truck. Imagine having to sit in the truck with me driving the whole time.
Oh man,
you just gotta sit there and look at a screen, dude. I could never do that.
Oh,
Never do that. Crazy. See, still just bounce right there. We gotta go, D. We gotta get out of here. Oh, it's gonna dump. Oh God, what's gonna happen? I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna close it out. All right, chat. We're gonna go to lunch. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, maybe if we break out of this range, we move down to the 23,200. Oil's kind of pushing up again. It's just right there. Right there. It's right there. So that's it. You get 10 million bank, spend less, more, better things to find, new playgrounds, new playmates.
What?
What? What? What does that mean?
What? Poke?
Huh?
Oh man, no hable.
New playground, new playmates.
Oh man, no hable.
You can't hang with the Paris Dakar boys. Oh, I'm gonna go race to the car at some point. Trust
here we
me.
go. Here we go, man.
It is in my my focus 100%. So, what place did you make it to? I got 11th place out of 39 trucks in the class. 43 overall out of 200 people. So, yeah, I'm done for the day. We're gonna walk away. Maybe it sells down, maybe it doesn't, but I don't really want to play around with it right now. We'll see how it goes. Well, guys, see you tomorrow morning. We're back here, Turbo Tuesdays. We'll do it again. We'll run it back. Hopefully some better action. Right now, the NASDAQ just kind of chopping around here. What do you think, D?
Yeah.
I just don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, nah.
I mean, hourly candle, it's about to close right here at the lows, a little wick on the bottom. Not really
Yeah, we've seen this story. We've seen this story multiple times, guys, over the last, to be honest, over the last 2 weeks. We've seen this play out where we've ranged until 3 o'clock, right? 3:30, and then all of a sudden you get a break. So just be aware of that, chat, that we could be in for a range for a few more hours. It looks like it's going to break it, but we know that, okay, if we can finally lose 23,262, then you will be targeting Friday's daily candles lower, right? Probably 200 level, but it needs to break it, right? And don't think that just because it's down there right now that it has to happen right now. That's not the case. It could range for hours.
Someone asked what I think about the Red Bull situation, moving the rocks.
God,
to be
that's
honest,
crazy, man.
It's
crazy.
fucked up. It's pretty crazy. One of the quick little story, basically one of the racers, the guy from Australia, is actually a big name guy. He got caught basically putting booby traps on the race course. So he put rocks out on the race course.
Should be banned for life.
The night before. He got disqualified from the race, but yeah, I don't know, man. If somebody would have died, would that have been a disqualification, or would that have been murder or something, So I don't know.
And that probably wasn't the first time that he did it.
Yeah, 100%.
No, that wasn't the first time.
That's like in basketball. You hear about someone rigging the points for the bets.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh,
that wasn't the first time.
They got caught.
Yeah, he got caught this time.
Caught.
But that wasn't the first time. So
yeah,
for sure.
Big Brawly Man wants one more timeout. Don't do it.
I'm not good.
Now he wants it. He's like, give me one more timeout, please, before you leave. Please, before you leave.
Wow.
Yeah, he could have been charged. Yeah, we'll see. That's it. We're out of here. I think we're gonna go grab lunch and just kind of take it chill for the rest of the day. We'll be back tomorrow morning. And yeah, big thank you guys for tuning in. Another fun day here at the BDH. Always something going on at the BDH. There it is. Peace of the Middle East, chat. See you when we see you.